is up, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals? Wait a minute. Wblamo. It's my face. Hello, current mood. First one in. Hello, how are you doing, my dear? I hope you're doing well. I hope the current mood is good, you know? The wine will last until the game gets anxiety inducing. Yep, pretty much, essentially. Wow, this lighting makes me look like I'm just full on Caucasian. Oh no, let's adjust this. You won't be able to see me as clearly, but my ethnicity may be somewhat clearer. You popped up at the very end of the last stream. Yes! Thank you. We did. I was so proud of myself. We also beat Needle Person, who I was referring to as Pencil Pusher because someone in the chat was afraid of needles. So I can now do the dash jump thing. I'm so proud of myself. I hope you're proud of me as well. It was wholeheartedly using the skills you taught me. But today, I essentially have no plans for the afternoon, so just decided that I'm going to do a really long Until Dawn stream. Like, you know, probably like 5 hours. Hornet, that's the person. Friend, my back hurts. Sky, hello, how are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day. Or very early morning probably for you right now. More tips here, more flirting. I ain't saying shit now. Listen, we're starting. For one, this cup has been washed since yesterday's stream, but we're starting with cola because it's only 1 o'clock here. And I'm not in uni anymore, so I feel like I shouldn't be drinking before like 2. Then we'll probably open up the wine. We have a whole bottle of wine. You've been awake for an hour. Listen, kudos for getting up on time. I'm actually annoyed because this isn't my favourite wine. My favourite wine I did have a bottle of, but someone, cough cough, my eldest sister, drank it and put the empty bottle back so I wouldn't realise. The empty fucking bottle. How dare she? How dare she? Also, I was somewhat productive and did some more makeup this morning. But now I just want to stream. I just want to have fun with this. Current mood is I feel that perpetual unprompted confusion and raw vibes. Honestly, living for the vibes, bro. But also, yeah, I feel like question marks. You should be able to make a noise that reflects them, but all I can come up with is just I personally think it's a great suggestion of a noise for it. But anyway, I'm going to, again, whenever I do things like on the PS4 or on a Switch, I don't have my mouse and I hate using the touchpad on my laptop. So I'm going to turn down my desktop audio, turn up the capture audio, which you won't hear much of right now because it is just spooky background noises. And then we're gonna show you the game. That's my face that I did there. Wrong thing. I'm good at game. Is the correct noise. I'm glad you agree. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Let me, as ever, with this, let me know if the game audio is okay. I'm very sorry if it's not. You know, I'm trying my best. Is my best good enough? Who knows? Definitely not me. Pro streamer me. I'm a professional. Also, I noticed, I haven't been doing this on purpose, but like one strand of blonde keeps getting into my brown hair. And I quite like it because when I was at uni, before I had the confidence to bleach all of my hair, I literally bleached 1 strand, or like 2 strands that I just had like at the front of my hair. Anyway, so in the last stream, where did we get up to? Jess and Mike were on their way to the lodge, then Jess suddenly disappeared. They just found a Ouija board, that was it. They were gonna play with the Luigi board. The strand has gone rogue, it has. Mission Impossible, Rogue Nation. This. The trademark streak. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, but we got it previously, that's useful, so we know what's happened.
It was just a prank, Han.
Oh my god, that line, the iconic. It was just a prank, Han.
Today is the 1-year anniversary of the dreadful tragedy of Hannah and Beth Washington, the twins who are still missing.
I know it would mean so much to Hannah and Beth that we're all still here together, and I'm thinking of them.
Whoa, hello.
Seems hella sus he's inviting them back, being like,
Boom.
yeah, you try. What's in the Ouija board?
Excuse me?
It's
Did
like
you
a
say
Ouija
something?
board,
Oh,
but
did you
more
not
green.
hear me with your sludge.
You know,
Stop
a
it!
Shrek
Mike,
based.
why don't you check out the guest caption when I told you about?
Oh wait a minute, the capture
Yeah.
audio looks a bit loud compared to me. 1 sec.
Did you hear that?
Let's
in
bring
God's
this
name
down
are
a bit.
you wearing?
Here's our one-way ticket to the spirit realm.
So,
Watch out for that
if you
Jack.
actually are unaware, a Ouija board, also known as a spirit board, is supposedly a board with the alphabet written out on it, and then like yes, no, and goodbye. And you can supposedly speak to the dead through it.
Spirit world, you must free
8 hours until dawn.
conceptions, drop all inhibitions, and
So like
generally
3
give
glasses,
yourself
cool.
over
I can make that
entirely
one.
to others sublimating
No, I can make more than 3 glasses of this. Listen, I may
It doesn't say
drink
that.
wine in the
and
uni
all
fashion,
present will remove
which
their
is,
garments at my sole discretion.
Chris, come on. This
I'm
is
sure that's a
serious.
rule.
I-
I, yeah, I think Chris is definitely interested in that being a rule, but
Yeah.
still.
Okay then.
I was gonna say I drink wine in like the uni fashion, which is just so.
Ashley, some
This is a wine glass
Generation
size,
convert
and like most people would fill it to there, whereas you just sort of fill the glass. What am I doing? So do I want to be flippant and say abracadabra or serious? Anyone there? I very much am someone who I'm like, I know, and then I'm like, in case it's real, I'm gonna be respectful. Just in case.
Is anyone there? Will you reveal yourself to us if you're there?
Reveal yourself.
Wait a minute.
Thank you,
I
Full
didn't
Moon
do
Dog Treats Company.
anything.
I
It's
do
moving
enjoy hearing
again.
about how you love making your treats with no mention of the money, mate.
H?
What's it spelling?
Hold on.
How's this happening?
Are you moving it?
I swear it's just moving.
Holy shit.
Help?
How are we supposed to help?
I don't know. What does it mean?
I assume you just got an ad.
You
I'm
know
very
what it is. We're
sorry.
supposed to help them.
I'm at this point. I'm very genuinely just thinking like, do I just like turn off all ads? I don't. There's like 3 people watching me ever max. They don't need adverts. Okay, so do we want to clarify who needs the help, or probe saying how can we help you? I mean, I'd first want to know who the hell I'm talking to, probably, personally. You know. Also, yes, my screen is over here for me to see the game to fit on my like small thing. Only 3 ads. I'm so sorry, my dear. I'm so sorry.
Sister.
Sister.
Sister?
Who's sister?
Oh, come on. Is this for real?
Shut up. Ask it who's sister.
Josh,
It's like
it's gotta be.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
if
which
this is
sister
Chris
is
playing
it
a
then?
prank, it's a
Ashley
shitty
asked
prank. Oh no, you're 5 cents in ad revenue. Exactly. Which one do we think it is? Is it Hannah or Beth? Hannah's the one who they pranked last time, so I would assume it's Hannah who's going to be a vengeful spirit hanging around. Hannah?
Who are we speaking to? Hannah? Is that you?
I'm a genius. I'm a Luigi board genius.
Josh? Are you
Fine.
are you sure? Because we can stop.
No.
Dude, it's cool.
I want to hear what it says.
Like,
I don't know where to start.
I don't think Ashley would be pranking them.
If this
And I
is
think Chris
actually happening,
cares about Josh too much to do
find
this.
out what happened.
But like, oh my fucking god. After 200 streams, you'll be able to buy 1 whole 2 liter of soda.
Okay.
Saving up! Look after the pennies and the pounds will look after themselves. That's a phrase we have in England. I suppose in America you could look after the cents and the dollars would. I don't like it as much. I like the alliteration of pennies and pounds. Yeah, no, we're sorry. You were a twat.
Hannah. If
The
you
other 2
feel
weren't. They were
silly,
blackout drunk. But she
hear
took
this.
part in the prank that killed him.
We all
Fuck her.
want to apologize for what happened.
It was stupid and mean, and we're sorry.
We're so sorry, Hannah. B?
Chris, why are you saying sorry? You were blackout drunk with Josh. You weren't involved.
R?
betrayed.
What does she mean?
It's still going.
Oh God. K-I-L-L-E-D. No.
Kill.
We didn't kill them. It was just a prank.
Ask
just a
Tom to calm
prank,
down.
Cam.
We need to find out more.
I'm sorry. I am
Guys,
sorry.
What do they mean?
Ask them what happened. It's the only way to know.
Also,
Ask them, Ash.
why are you saying what happened? They're speaking through a spirit board. It means that they're dead. If they're speaking through the spirit board, they're already dead. That alone is just a fact, mate. Who killed you? They could have just... I would say, how did you die? Because who killed you? They could have just died from exposure. If they just got lost on the mountains.
Okay. How did you die? Hannah, what happened?
Oh, wait, no. She said she was killed. Shit. Okay, should have gone for better one. Oh, well.
L-I-B?
Library?
There's something in the library here?
P-R-O-O?
Proof. There's proof.
In the library?
My controller shook. It scared me.
You know what? This is bullshit. This isn't real.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
don't know what's going on.
It's not real.
Listen.
They're sending to the next plane while vibing in a warm cave somewhere to prank to bring them back, obviously.
Whatever, but this is not
What they've done is they've just got one person to like stop their heart, send the message, then the other one's going to do CPR to wake them up. They've got cameras in the house and knew that they were going to be in there and using the board at that time.
Okay, let's just give him some time.
I don't blame him. That was crazy. The pointer flew right off the table.
If you were faking it, you were doing one hell of a job.
I wasn't faking anything.
And this is where they each go, wait, it wasn't you? It wasn't you? Spider-Man pointing me. Again, this looks clearer on your screen than it does on mine, but it's a lot better on mine now that I've managed to close the light behind me properly. Oh yeah, Jess like got pulled somewhere and then screamed and we didn't know what happened to her. So, hope she's not dead. Honestly, do you know what? I sort of both love and hate Jess, because she's just doing her thing. She's just vibing, having fun, living her life, flirting if she wants to, like, doing what she likes. Which is like, you do you, boo, but at the same time, you were the curator of the prank that killed 2 people. So in that respect, go fuck yourself.
Hun? Light of my life? Jess,
Haven't you guys been dating for like a couple months?
you in there?
But she's the light of your life.
I totally promise I won't murder you when I find you.
I'm searching for totems. Ah! Fucking hell!
Oh my god.
I was searching for totems and I didn't look in the little cabin thing. I need to go backwards. Don't go forwards. Don't go forwards. Oh, she's gonna put that on YouTube and shit. Ashley, it's Kate. You...
I was scared, Jet. You can't just jump out at somebody. I mean, it's scary.
I'm sorry to scare you.
If we send that to
They're
them,
gonna go viral on YouTube.
gonna
That's what he's gonna do.
I didn't know you had such a cute little ladylike scream, Michael. Guess you never really know someone until you scared the pants off of them.
Grumpy or witty? I don't want to be grumpy with her. We'll be witty. We'll make
far as
it
I
seem
can
like we're
tell,
part of the
dance is still
joke.
on.
You know?
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. Looks like you have to try harder.
Gotta go
Challenge,
monster to keep this up.
You're strapped in.
Oh, damn it. I didn't go into the little cabin thing and I missed out on that entirely, I think, now. I probably missed a totem. Oh, wait. Can I go back? Okay, wait. Here is a totem, for one. Let us pick it up. Yellow was something about, like, a future event where we can make one of 2 choices. That was whatever Hayden Panettie's name is, climbing up a rock. Cool. I guess. I know I should be going the other way. I just want to see if I can find the thing that I missed before by trying to search for secrets. Come on. Did we really walk this far? All I did was go up one little side alley thing. This feels like a very long way to make me go back. I was just searching for secrets. I do like that they leave footprints in the snow. It's a nice little detail. Go have all the little details sorted out, you know? Yeah, I think this is just where I came up to and I found them. I don't know. Apparently it's snowing so heavily I'm losing all my footprints if I've been up through this area before, at least.
Well. Look at this
M and
Rutherford
E?
carving.
F? Oh, Mike and Emily! Shit, yeah, they used to be dating.
An M and an E.
Awkward!
Oh, could be any, Elizabeth and Myron.
Or maybe Michael and Emily. Relax.
At least she's...
I just didn't realize you were so sappy.
At least she's very understanding about it. And very, like, you know...
I may look like a tough and rugged
Where,
man
you know,
on exterior.
you had an ex.
I'm in touch with my feelings. I'm not afraid to show.
I would hope you're in touch with your feelings. You're 45 years old.
Oh yeah?
It would be
You gonna
concerning
show
if you were
me
still,
some
like, a child.
affection later?
Got an extra hour of sleep last
Oh,
night,
is
and
that
it's
a
blood...
check I can
And it's
cash?
blood absolutely hecked my ability to wake up properly. I don't know why I kept on trying to say bloody in that. I'm so sorry. But also, I mean, I hope the sleep was at least nice. It was a good little nap. Good little, nice little extra hour. I often have the same thing. I'm like, ooh, extra sleep. And yet somehow I wake up feeling more tired. I personally try to always sound smart. And I'm like, yes, Newton's third theory of thing. It's no. I can't. No, not gonna do it. Not gonna say it. I had a thing I was gonna say there. It was a cute little sciencey thing. Given up. I can't speak apparently. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Oh no. You are walking very slowly. I wasn't even running through that bit. Now I'm gonna run though. Hee 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 hee. Go faster. Put some stripes on your back, then you'll go speedier. Something screamed. Something screamed. We should be scared because something screamed. It was a squirrel? At least say it was a fucking deer, Mike. Come the fuck on. Like, are you kidding me?
Town.
It's clearly not a fucking squirrel. If you'd have said it was a deer or something, it's possible.
Do you hear that?
No.
Hello?
Something's out there. Yeah. Shh.
Someone there?
Hello! Why did you shush her then? Oh yeah, Snowball. Really gonna... Oh. Wait. Ah, no! Oh god, I forgot how to shoot. I tried to press X instead of R2. Sorry about that. Oh dear, one could say. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I need to make sure I remember how to shoot going forward. That's probably going to become useful in this game. I presume mainly because America,
Charming.
and therefore they will have access to guns.
Described, Michael.
Wait, what?
Your cabin. I love it.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the cabin, my dear. Ooh, hello. Ooh, a mask has been found. Like a gas mask almost. Very nice. Scare, get sweet revenge, or show. I'm not gonna scare her. I'll be nice. Is she gonna scare me again though?
Hey, check out this mask.
Oh, why?
It's so weird, right?
Creeps me out.
Oh, I remember what happens if you do scare her. She falls in the river and gets really pissed off with you.
Stop.
Alright.
You're lost.
Creep.
Don't ask me how I remember that. I remember watching other people do that. Or I think I might have scared her the first time I played this. I don't know. Was that all that was in here? Looks like it. Just a lovely little mask place. Someone just felt the need to leave a single mask in this falling down, essentially abandoned place. As you do. Why not? Why wouldn't you? If she jumps you in isolation, I think you're justified under self-defense. Yeah, I agree. If you're up a mountain, you know, you don't know what it is, and someone comes at you, just whack them in the face. Ah! That was a deer again, I presume. Well, that's what they're gonna say it was, at least. Because I don't want to give any spoilers away, but there are some spooky things in this game.
What is that?
I'm not sure I want to know.
Which is annoying, because it's right where you're walking towards, Mike. You're gonna have to find out. You see? It was a snow leopard. A mountain lion.
Horrible.
Something else snowy in mountains. That was a moose, bare minimum. Oh, I was like, is it a moose? I thought it was a deer. You're probably right though. It said there it was a deer.
Hey.
But I don't want it to have to
Quick
suffer,
for you,
so
okay?
I'm gonna put it out of its misery.
Okay, okay.
So otherwise it's gonna be lying there screaming for
I
ages.
can't watch this.
Okay, 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 okay. Ah! Ah!
Oh shit!
What the fuck? It came up. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, just run. Run, run. Am I gonna have to do quick time events?
Over here!
Square!
Get over here!
Oh yeah, bears. Those exist in America. Risky shortcut. More QTEs, but still. I can do this. Circle. Oh my god, no, I didn't help her. Did I help her? I don't know. Triangle. Just shouting out shapes at you guys. Sorry. Hope you're into it. Okay. It is what it was. If the deer... Oh, no, we're helping Jess. If the deer has to die, it has to die. Yeah, exactly.
We gotta go.
I am!
Okay, well, she's still pissed at you, but either way.
Get it open!
She would have been more pissed if she fell and I didn't help her, I think.
That was close. What?
Oh yeah, you had it all sorted from the very beginning, Mike. You were really chill about it.
Bullshit.
Running from mystery creature. Geometry! I mean, essentially, yeah, that is what I was doing.
Just ran a marathon.
I think we kinda did.
Was it a bear?
Yeah, gotta be. It's crazy fast.
I mean, I
Gotta be a
can
bear.
see it.
Hey, things not gonna come barging in, I promise.
How can you be sure?
I'm
Foreshadowing.
pretty sure bears don't know how to open cabin doors.
I've seen them.
Was that a
open
Jurassic
hardware
Park reference?
Where?
Unless they've learned how to open doors somehow.
Really? Okay.
Also, I've realised my
this is what the
necklace has
internet
gone
does,
crooked. How dare
Right?
it?
This is real life.
There we go.
I promise you that no bear or anything else.
If it was a bear, they would have been run down easily. I presume so, because, you know, humans are not very fast against most animals that we need to run from. Like, if we're scared enough to run from it, usually it's because it can beat us.
Not the cozy chalet I was promised, Mike.
My butterfly effect updated. Oh, okay, so it's taking into account the different choices I made, whether I helped her and stuff, I presume.
Fire to heat things up.
Mike,
Listen, she's not going to take off her clothes in a freezing place.
A proper romantic setting.
She has standards. We love that for Jess. We love you, Jess.
A lady would like to
But
cuddle
also,
up with
you
her
are
man
sometimes
by
a
nice cozy
twat.
fire baked in
It's-
atmospheric
This is the
moonlight.
thing. I appreciate the romantic side of Jess, but everything else she's sort of a bit shitty about.
Mike,
But listen, as nice and toasty as you can get rubbing up against someone, if you're already freezing, you're not going to want to take off your clothes to start with, you know? Like, come the fuck on, Mike. Get your head out of your trousers and make a fire. I mean, Jess as well, you could be doing something to help. You are not some helpless little female. It's not, I mean, it's not...
This'll take care
That
of
took
it.
so many options. That took so many tries to some reason. Just get that to fucking turn. Let's check the place. Ooh. Here we go. Native American myths and legends. Cool. Oh, now he wants to open it when I let go. The mother bear returned. The mother bear? Those things run at like 30 miles an hour and above 24 in snow. Yeah, no, it seems like bears are just far too fast for humans. Let's hope you don't need to do that motion in chase. Oh my fucking god, you're right. Enraged, Mighty Eagle saw this, much was leaving the forest. Tree fell, something more, great spirit, thing. I'm sorry I'm going quick, it's just that I know that she's like, hurry up!
Terror bears.
Native American signs and symbols. So vision or dream of the future, which is what we see on all of the totems. Ward spell or protecting against this thing, and I can't see what the other one is. His fingers are covering it. Well, thank you for that wonderful myth. I couldn't read it because my girlfriend won't stop shouting at me.
Fire, Michael, not writing a novel. How much longer is it?
Jess,
God.
look at this.
Is it a fire?
No, way cooler.
No, it's not. It's literally just a gun. I'm gonna show instead of scaring. Because it's the fact that it didn't say, like, joke, hands over your head. Instead, it said scare, as though he was gonna go, fucking kill ya! And, you know, we're not gonna do that. No, 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 no.
She'll never understand what we have together.
Yes, this machine used for killing is just so beautiful. I can understand that kind of you need to defend yourself, but there's very few instances in which you should, I don't know. I'm from England. Oh, she's lost her phone, hasn't she? They can't go viral! They can't go viral!
Where is it?
Imagine if you need to do that motion chase, but in a scene where you have the plot armor. Oh god. See, that would be fine. If I have plot armor, I'd be fine doing it. I'd just take a while and maybe I'd
I must have dropped it outside.
not find a totem or something.
I can't lose my phone. My parents will kill me.
You can't go back out there with the bear.
My fourth one this year.
How have you gone through so many phones this year?
Oh, happy with-
What are you doing, my love?
It's gotta be outside.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go out there right now with the bear. Or whatever it is.
We'll find your phone in the morning, hopefully when the bear is gone. Wait a minute, there's something here, shiny. Matches! I can use these to light a fire.
Who's gonna fire up some nookie?
You've been dying to use that line since we got here, haven't you?
Yeah, probably. I'm a bit of a prick.
Nice. This'll lighten up. the
Also,
mood a little.
yeah, why didn't we just check the fuse box?
Oh! Hey, what, are you okay?
What are you doing?
It's
I
the
was
lights.
seeing if I could turn on the fucking lights,
Lights are coming.
Jess.
You broke them.
It's probably faulty wiring or something.
You've got faulty wiring.
Me, 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 me. God, do you guys actually have anything in common aside from just phoning? Oh, it's Hannah. Hannah winning a bronze Alberta Invitational. Wow. Impressive. So she was really into tennis. Is that tennis? She's wearing a tennis hat, it looks like. So I'm going to assume it was tennis. I'm just doing this because I feel like the story will expand once I light a fire for her. And I want to explore. I want to find all the totems first. Is there going to be a raccoon in here again? Why did he get so scared?
Fucking shit. Fuck shit. What do you think was in there, Mike? Come on.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, one last thing to find. I am a secret finding genius. If I can walk through this fucking doorway. I can't even see what that is in this side. Wait a minute, it's a Kama fucking Sutra? Okay, cool. Apparently Mr. and Mrs. Josh and people's parents were just, you know,
Oh, hell yeah.
having some fun.
These guys
Cool.
were
We're gonna...
Not sure if
Just
I'm
in case Twitch Terms of Service sees that and goes, no, 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 we're not gonna look at that too much. Lily running for their life. Yargul, the ancient, waiting for them to turn the key. Turn it already! And just be there and they'd be like, you gonna hurry up at any point? No? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Okay, cool. I've got the matches now. Don't you worry. Come on, I did the thing. Let me just use it. There's only one match left? Oh my god. How lucky for them.
Man one.
He did not check that there was any tinder in there first, and just a whole log immediately caught a flame. That isn't how those things tend to work.
All right, my lady. What comes next?
And this is where all he suddenly cares about is his pants again. Sorry. Just her being like, honestly, again, yeah, sure, do you know what, Jess, you do you. If you want to do this, you do this. It's your life, it's your body. You do what you're comfortable with. But maybe also, don't be a complete cunt and essentially make someone kill themselves. Or, well, run outside freezing into the snow and die. Why is his, like, shirt looking so dirty? It's like the edges are almost blackened and the middle was white. What? Damn, she got into her underwear hella quick.
What is that?
It's the bear!
No,
It's
please.
not a bear. It's not a bear, mate. Oh, she wants me to go and find out what that was? Can I take the gun to do it? Nope. Where is the front door? I genuinely cannot see in this lighting. Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to be in, like, the bathroom or something? I hit a wall. This is the music she was playing, or the music that was playing before when they were doing the snowball fight. Also, what's the betting that this is...
It's your phone.
Oh no, actually, this didn't get me copyright. This didn't get me like DMCA'd when I played it before. It's fine.
How
Alien Isolation, on the other hand, at one point
I don't know.
had a thing where it played some music from a random radio, and YouTube copyright claimed me.
Fuck's sake, god damn it.
What?
Those goddamn assholes probably followed us out here to fuck with us.
Who grips firewood like that? Thumb under is not how you support life, right? He was just like, ha, I am human. Let me grab.
Hey! Yeah, pricks! That means you!
To be fair, yeah, if someone started playing music on her phone and threw specifically the phone through the window, you can understand why she thinks it's her friends messing on her.
You can't ruin our good time because Michael and I are gonna fuck. That's right.
Do you know what?
We are going
You have fun, love.
and it's gonna
Have a
be
nice
fun.
time.
So enjoy it because I know we're going to.
Listen, she's not ashamed of herself and her body and how she wants to express her sexuality, and that's perfect. I was going to say it's perfectly fine, but apparently that Wendigo does not think so. That window does not think so. I don't think I can actually physically take off my jacket, shirt, dress pants, so I actually got to boot, socks, pants, and shirt. I know, right? She was like...
I don't know if I wish they were.
like, oh my god. Okay, we're back at the lodge. I'm playing as Ashley again. I'm following Chris. We'll just...
Josh really freaked out at the seance.
Yeah, he would be.
He
You're
looked like
talking
he
about
was
his sisters
together.
getting killed. Technically, they never closed the case. They're just, like, missing, not even presumed dead at this point.
Have a seance? Maybe we went too far.
Yeah, I'd say maybe. My controller was moving. Some books flew off the shelf. There is a ghost. They've welcomed in a spirit.
Is it a button?
Why
A
would there be
demon.
button?
That's a good question.
Should I push it?
That's what buttons were for, I guess.
Azazel, is that you? Is it a secret pathway? Of course it's a secret fucking pathway. She did that motion you do to flick water off your hands with both arms at once, and the clock just phased through. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Okay, I need to write on my hand, stop ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gee, thanks.
Stop ads. And someone has messaged me. Why has someone messaged me? Oh, okay. It's someone who is a friend who doesn't know that I'm streaming. Wait, I've changed character. Why have I changed character? Oh, because she didn't want to go first. Someone's watching me. Also, I'm so sorry, Current Mood. I know you probably can't hear me, but I always feel like somebody's watching me. I make no promises. Yeah, Tanner and Beth. And Hannah had a butterfly tattoo because she loved it.
Whoa, is
What
this...
did you find?
Oh! NBA 2K22 State Farm model be born. That's good to know. I will take them and bleed them like pigs and rip their soft white skin off. Fucking 16 years. 16 years I waited for pretty little Hannah and Beth. Wonderful.
Holy cow.
Not at all freaking scary. Protective or honest? I'm gonna be honest.
Now, Ash, I
Like,
don't want to freak you out.
If there's
but
something that could be putting
Look at this.
her at risk,
Chris, what is
fucking
that?
tell her.
I think this might be what the spirit board wanted us to find.
You know, tell them.
Yeah, it's a letter.
Let me see it.
It's a threat.
Chris, this
It's
is
not a
serious.
threat, it's more
We
someone
need to
just
find Josh
obsessing over
right
them and, you
now.
know. Also, that was in their house. So, you would presume it's either a relative or someone who's gone really far out of their fucking way to... Okay, I can't get through there, apparently. Gone really far out of their way to, like, break in and leave a note in a secret room that they made? Like, what? At the point... If there's anything like this going on, it's a bit of a pastime for being protective. I know, right? Also, I'm very sorry. I've written on my hand to stop the ads once this stream ends because it won't let me adjust the ads while I'm streaming. Does it just go close up on my face because I didn't do anything for a long time? Wow, what a 17-year-old.
After Hannah and Beth?
Look, 17, of
That would
course.
be really messed
Him,
up.
17. Like, I don't, whatever they're like, yeah, this person's 17. I'm like, are they? Are you sure about that? I missed the stairs. Let's go up. I can't, oh wait, no, it's this way. No, no, I'm doing the things. I'm doing things. I know what I'm fucking doing. I'm searching for Josh. Somewhere in this massive fuck-off mansion with no lights. Because the other place, yeah, that's got its own generator, but not here apparently. Here doesn't need a generator. You mean the main house? No, no, no. I just love seeing Ashley phase in and out. What is this? Glasses case? Is it Hannah's glasses? Yes, it's Hannah's glasses. Cool. Of course it's Hannah's glasses. Was that all I just found from coming up here? Was it literally just for a pair of glasses? It was just for a pair of glasses. Sweet. Bill, a 29-year-old maths professor. You right. As someone who studied maths at university, yeah, you're right. I'm like, oh my god, Dr. Elliot, is that you? So we're just looking for Josh. That's the whole thing here, just looking for Josh. well, we'll go through this story again. Sorry, not chatting much, doing chores. Got a wave of motivation, got a ride. You do that. I am proud of you for doing things with your moments of motivation. Also, please don't ever apologise for not chatting. You don't have to chat all the time. Listen, I am perfectly happy to be background noise, talking away at myself like a crazy lady. It's what I do most of the time anyway. Also, yeah, never apologise for getting things done. You doing the thing, you getting the stuff done, making that coin. Well, maybe not specifically, but you know.
There was like this wanted poster, like full on Western style, you know?
Wasn't that also dated from the 1920s, though?
Sam really thought there was someone following her around.
So what you're saying, there's some criminal up on the mountain?
Well, there was a suspected person that they were never able to
And I
find
found
and
that
question.
crazy
But also, no,
psycho
don't apologise for
Chris,
doing things
this is your
and
way
being
of
able to
trying
get
to
stuff
feel
done and
better?
being
You're
productive
fired.
with your life and time. That's good.
Hear that?
That was Josh!
Coming from the kitchen.
Josh!
Josh! Coming! Hold on! Ashley! Ashley, what's going on? Let me in!
Something's happened.
Ashley! You come!
Come on, smash it. And
Ash!
I think you'll find we said we didn't find Clown scary. But no, Mr. Clownface is after us. What is this? Some knockoff House of a Thousand Corpses? Honestly, they're pretty fucking strong to be able to just drag some... Well, actually... I don't know. I imagine that they're somewhat strong being able to drag some... There's an arrow pointing them a certain way. Oh, are they setting up the house for something? Sam's in the bath, isn't she? Oh, lovely. We've got a mannequin there. And some more visceral gore. Oh, darling, you do know how to treat me. Literally, you're meant to be my fucking psychiatrist. What are you doing, though? I like how his first thought wasn't I should kick in the... I know, right? He was like, I'm going to throw my whole body against it. And I'm like, mate, try kicking it at least once. You can get that thing down.
I'm going to show you some pictures of people that you have come to know.
Cool. And like, that's a big claim, but okay, we'll go along with it. Why not?
You don't like them as much as you pretend.
I don't even fucking pretend with half of them, mate.
Well, this is an exercise
Cool.
in honesty.
Is this about who I
Tell me
prefer?
which from each pair you like the most.
Okay,
Time
I can
and
do
effort
this.
are important.
Take your time. Usually you say go as quickly as possible. Usually he's all like, go as quick. Oh no, okay, out of these two. Here's the thing. I think on their current personality, just reading that alone, I prefer Sam. However, Josh has been through severe emotional trauma. His two sisters are missing and presumed dead. I think it's understandable that he's going to be a little bit odd and making jokes about partying like fucking porn stars. I want to cut the guy a little bit of slack. You know? Do you know what? I'm going to say I prefer Josh. It wasn't his fault. He's been through a hell of a lot of shit. I just want to give him a cuddle, honestly. Ooh. I think... We haven't played as Emily yet, so I've just made Matt a fairly nice person. So I'm just going to go with Matt. Because I've tried to be reasonable and level-headed in their choices. I do prefer Chris to Ashley. He seems very supporting and caring of his friend. Ooh, both of you are pretty shit. Okay, here's this is the real question. So, no, slack, you're getting thrown to the metaphorical wolves if it comes down to it. Pretty much, but I mean, in this game, there's apparently bears chasing after people who can pull them through windows. So apparently, it doesn't need to be metaphorical in this case, but. They're both shitty people. Like, Jessica set up the plan for the prank, yes, but Mike fully went along with it, executed it, and got this girl to start undressing in front of him so someone else could record it. They're pretty much both as bad as each other on that level. Because I think, you know, Jess set up the plan, then all of them added in sudden random things to make it a bigger thing than it was. And then he was like, yeah, I'll lie to this person's fucking face, why not? So then we have to take what we've had so far in the game since we've started this. Now we have had, Jess was very like, literally the stereotypical person in a film who's like, oh my god, this guy thinks I'm pretty. Mike has pretty much been just a bullheaded jock, but I've tried to make, I don't know, I just want to say Jess, to be honest. I don't know, I think it's that Mike is just a complete cunt. Even when I have tried to make him not scare his girlfriend. But he's mainly chosen to do that so that then he can flirt with her more and try and get in her pants. And while yes, she is also all about getting in the pants, she at least is like, do you know what? Yeah, no, this is what I want. This is what I want to do with my body. And he's like, hey, come over here. He's not as much like, I would like to do this with and for myself. He's like, give me you. Whereas she's like, I'm doing this for me. I don't know. Girl power. I mean, she was a bit of a dick to Emily, but you know, I prefer Sam. I definitely prefer Sam. Emily, we haven't had a chance to play as her so far. She's just been like, I need my Louis, or whatever the fuck it was. Also, here we have another issue. So, he's desperate for the cooch and he's being sus about it. Yeah, whereas she's just being fully upright about it. He's being hella sus. Now here's the thing. He was the one, yes, who lured Emily. I like how you reason personality and I'm sitting here like, yep, definitely know these characters. I'm giving you background as well if you didn't see the previous things. So he was the one who, in the prank that got 2 girls killed, was like, yeah, come over, baby. Similar to why I don't like it when he does that to Jess, because I'm like, that's just what you were doing to fucking Hannah before. But if I remember correctly, she was the one holding the camera. That might have been Matt, actually. She's just been a bit of a wet flannel so far, but I don't detest her as much as I do just sort of get a bit bored of her at this point. She's there. They needed a love interest for Chris, I guess.
In this little game you're playing, Sophia.
But him, I'm like, fuck you.
Who is it that you most dislike?
That I most dislike? Oof. Most dislike Mike. Out of those 2, yeah, they both have terrible personalities, but he's the one who got 2 girls killed.
I can't blame you there. He's a bit of a jerk.
Cunt. But yes, I'll take your word, jerk. Wet blanket's better than a blunt force trauma. Exactly.
Well, let's see what happens with mine.
She is a wet blanket. He...
Again, I'm afraid we're out of time.
Do you know what?
We'll talk
Even
next.
if we do want to give him a comparison like that, she's like a wet blanket. He's a blanket covered in shit. I'd rather be using the wet one out of the 2 if I had to. So we just did another chapter. The chapters seem to last about an hour each.
Hold on!
There is one individual we're considering.
These are
as
the
a
2
person of
sisters
interest.
that
He has an interesting history with the
died
Washington
after
family.
the
Apparently, he
prank.
warned them against pursuing their construction project in Blackwood Pines and claimed the land was sacred to his forefathers.
And this is the person that they couldn't find.
S-T.
Sister?
Ask if her sister.
He single-handedly brings down the group.
Which sister is it then?
Yeah. It's like, you add that one person in, suddenly it's like... Because also the reason that the prank kept happening in the first place is because, guess what? Mike was involved and all the girls were going crazy over Mike. If he hadn't been there, they'd still be alive. I mean, if Jess also hadn't written the note, they'd probably be alive. But again, that's why I was going through a big debate about which of them I hated more. And essentially, she's upfront and honest and like, yeah, I want to shag. And he's like, well, I mean, I don't know. If you feel like it, and I'm just like, fuck off, mate. Just fucking say it. Don't be this manipulative cunt. He isn't even hot. He's not, right? Like, yeah, he's a tad muscular, I suppose, but he's also 45 years old, and that's because he was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. at the time. Risk shortcut, why not? Kill yourself. I love how I said I was going to make sure that everyone survived this as best I could, and now I'm like, yeah, just go ahead and die. Oop, I almost missed that one. Square.
Jessica!
Sorry, I'm watching out for quick times, but I will rechat soon, I promise. Where could they have gone? Into the woods. Into the woods. Oh, there she is! Crawling from something.
Jess! No!
I love how now is when she starts calling him Michael as well. Now is this is full name. Jump down. Why not? This is where we suddenly get into full name territory. I am shocked I managed that QTE. I'm so proud of myself. I barely made that one. I'm just sitting here terrified, not because of the monsters, but because of quick time things and dyslexia. Shimmy, I guess. Oh wait, jump would have been faster probably, but you know. Come on. Like, at least he gives it a shit enough to go outside into the snow looking for her, but also at the same time, he didn't give a shit enough to do that for the other two. Oh, I missed that. I thought I got it just in time. I missed it! Shit! Did I kill him? How is that lamp still working? How? That lamp must be made of fucking, like, bulletproof glass or something, I swear to God. Oh my God, we're still doing this? Okay.
Jessica!
I'm glad it's not making me, like, do the full moving thing, or else I wouldn't know where the fuck I was going.
Jess!
Oh, now it is. Well, fun.
Jessica, I'm coming!
I'm looking for totems. I know, Jess, I'm sorry, I do love you, I promise. Well, you know, we're pretty new into this relationship. I, you know, give somewhat of a shit about you. I just need to check for totems. You have the fuckboy hand, Russians and face down. Thank you very much. Listen, what can I say? I'm a wonderful actress. And unfortunately, I've run into far too many of them during university. Talking about you, Oliver. I know. Oh wait, I should be going faster, shouldn't I? I should be doing my fast walk. Which way do I go now? Hear ho for not aiming at whatever was dragged. I know, right? Like, you have a gun, you're aiming, you can see where she is, look a little bit further forwards, mate, and you can shoot the thing that's dragging her. Kannst du nicht?
No!
Okay, I didn't even realize I got that.
God!
Is she dead?
No, Jessica!
Is Jess dead? She's alive. Oh, thanks, fuck.
Are you okay?
Okay, I was so worried because I suddenly realized I'm pretty sure if you choose too many slow options, or if you fall and like break something and take too long, R2. Oh no, God, how do I shoot? Okay, wait a minute. I've forgotten how to shoot. And that is a problem right now. We're gonna go back. Okay, I need to check the controls after this because I forgot how to shoot. I just briefly read your thing and I saw, and you despise them so much you get out of said hobby. And I'm like, yep, sounds about right. Oh, God. Quick, I guess. Fuck it, let's do this. I'm just using this to teach myself all the buttons properly.
Okay.
Jump.
Okay.
Oh, I pressed shimmy instead somehow. I missed. Oof. I'm just gonna go safe this time instead. Why not? There's still as many quick times if I go safely? Oh my god. Why not less? Oh, How many times can I kill him, I wonder? Also, just real quick. I can't do it while I'm doing this. Let me read messages. Oliver is one of the coolest people you've ever met, or someone you meet through a hobby and despise so much you fall out of said hobby. Oliver was a person on my course at university who, the biggest twat. Okay, aside from maybe Mike, but still. At one point, they tried to overthrow me as the Math Society president, despite me founding the society and them not doing anything to do with the society. They just decided that they hated me. I don't know if it was because I had a vagine or because I didn't just, you know, laugh at every joke they made when they made really racist jokes, but my motivation wave has crashed. I put laundry in the washing machine, hung up a sheet outside, I put my bed sheets on my bed. I think I did good. You did so good. That's very good. Wow. I'm very proud of you. That's more than I've done in fucking ages. Honestly, if I see you get dragged out and I don't see you in the line of sight of the window, I'm not going after you. Yeah, same. I'd be there and I'd be like, I cannot see her. I'm just going to barricade myself in. Mike must really be down bad if he cares so much about getting sloppy that he's willing to run after this. Because do you want to know what? I don't think he gives that many shits about Jess. Anyway. Oh, fuck it. We'll do the quick if it's the same number of things I have to do. And then triangle. Square. Circle. Shimmy.
Come on.
Square. Triangle. Climb. Triangle. Square. Circle. Square! I pressed triangle instead! Oh, God. Have I killed him? No, but I think I've probably weakened him greatly.
Shit. Is that him?
I have forgotten how to aim. I've forgotten how I'm meant to shoot.
Jammed up piece of shit.
Wait a minute. It won't, because this seems to be becoming a thing, I'm gonna Google it real quick. Just gonna Google it real quick. I can't see her, she's already dead. Pretty much. I don't care if you show up after, I'm not unlocking the door, I'm not responding, I'm not looking outside, you're probably caught up by Skinwalker. Oh my god, what comes back is just a Skinwalker, that's it. Until Dawn, controls, PS4. How do I shoot again? I've completely forgotten. Because I have, oh wow, my phone is like a little, because I didn't play it for like a week, and I remembered all the other controls, and I was proud of myself for that, but this one I've forgotten. It is R2! I swear I was pressing R2. Did I just not have them properly in my crosshairs? Probably. Pick up, throw, shoot, show status. Yeah! I was doing the right thing, I was just aiming poorly each time. That's what we've discovered. I'm great at this. Best Stremmer. The best Stremmer you've ever seen.
No. Shit.
We're now in the mines. Don't worry, it's just like Minecraft. It'll be great. Aha. Smart thinking. Wait a minute. If you had a lighter when you were at the cabin, why the fuck did you go searching for matches for so long?
Take it easy.
You didn't just pick that up, Dick. Anyway. Oh, your Skyblock Island on multiplayer server got completely reset. Oh my god. I can understand why you're gonna fucking sue them. Like, what the fuck? That's not on. That is... Oh, that's terrible.
That's it. Come on.
Something was looking at me through the thing. Another lamp! I mean, the last one we got was practically indestructible, so honestly, yeah, good thing we've got this lamp. Let me guess, he's going to come up to the sanatorium. The thing that they've mentioned 3 times and again in the update. Vote me for president, I'll make that a felony charge. I don't live in America, but I would if I could. Can I make you president of the world? Then I will. That sounds hella fun.
Jesus. What the fuck is that place?
I did watch Clue for the first time yesterday, though. I want to say I've seen it, but many a year ago. And I remember basically nothing. Clueless, on the other hand. Remember it like it was yesterday. Turk was in it and had hair for a while. Turk from Scrubs. Obviously, Sabrina the Teenage Witch was just there dunking on people, telling them they were shit.
Ash.
It was great. And they were like, oh my god. And I love how, like, the climax of the film when they're having this fight is essentially like, oh my god, you're a virgin who can't even drive. And I'm like, wow. See, at least those ones were written like teenagers who seem to think those are the most important things in life. Wait, is that a clue? Is that a shiny? Can I pick this up? It's glowy blue. No. Okay, no, it won't let me pick it up. There's a weird just blue thing glowing on there. Finally, transform multi-continental tyrant. Or transfer multi-continental tyrant. Honestly, yes, I support you. Happy to do any campaign promotion that you need. I'm here for you. Yes, Mom.
What the fuck?
They need to clean up their house quite a lot, dude. They got birds in here and shit.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place. I see Fred, my brain goes blah blah words. Don't you be sorry. Free jam! Sorry. I love talking to you, Sky. Don't you be sorry. I love hearing your brain go blah blah blah. It's amazing. It's the bestest. Bestest to me, at least. Gonna go outside searching for her? Come on. Come on, come on. Sorry, I'm now just thinking about Spice Girls. And Spice World, the movie. Oh my god, iconic! Sorry. I'll shut up, I promise.
Ashley!
Also, again, as I've mentioned, I have played this game before. I don't remember how far I got, quite honestly, but I've also watched other people play it. So I know, and I'm gonna try my best to keep everyone alive. And for that, I know that for Chris, I need to make 2 very specific decisions. I wouldn't make either of them if I had the choice,
Ash!
but you know, I get that I don't. Because I believe one of them is coming up. That's why I raised this point. I mean, it'd be nice if, you know, they let me choose things for myself, actually control the game, but, you know, all actions have consequences, I guess.
Ash!
Again, like, my God, why is he going searching for her? Also, you know Sam's upstairs. Go grab Sam. Tell Sam that someone's broken in, is kidnapping people. Maybe she should get out of the bath. And also come help you look. Do they not... Have they never... He's essentially just gone, yeah, Sam can just fucking deal for herself. I don't give a shit, so... It's like, how dare you? I know I probably need to go in there, but can I go round here first to check for secrets and totems? Secret, secret, we've got a secret. Can I? Anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like this was a big old waste of time. Love that for us. Also, yes, I am looking over here to my laptop screen when this screen is too dark for me to see. So essentially, whenever I get into like a corner and I'm like, I can't see. Come on, let's go in here.
Ashley!
Like this place, this is way too dark. I can hear her crying. Oh wait, there's a shiny over here, or is that just a light?
Please, help.
Yeah, I know.
Just keep talking to me.
It was just
What
a light
happened?
or something. Okay, cool.
Tie me up. I can't move.
Ashley, I'm gonna get you out of this. Don't worry.
I'm really scared, Chris.
Yeah, I know, Ashley. It's okay. I'm here for you.
Please.
Oh my God, what do you think I'm doing? Nah, I'm just taking my sweet fucking time.
Chris, are you there?
Hello.
Oh my God,
And
Ashley.
thank you all for joining me.
Yeah, clearly he's there. He was talking to
We're
you.
going to conduct a little experiment, sort of test. Now for this experiment,
Someone's
we'll
gone
need the
psycho.
cooperation of our two test subjects, Joshua and Ashley. But we're going
Who
to
doesn't
need
love
one
a love
more
just
brave
being a test
participant to help
subject?
decide
It's great.
which subject will live and which will die.
This is what I said by there's two decisions
Please,
that
everyone
Chris
calm
has to
down.
make, and
It's all
doesn't.
very simple.
And if I want him to live,
You'll
I
find a
have
lucky place directly in front of you.
to pick a
All
certain
you have
someone
to do
to live here.
is choose who you will save.
Get me out of
Shit,
here.
no!
Right.
Okay, this is gonna be okay. Oh, dude, buddy, let's just think about this for
Chris,
a minute.
you can't let me die.
Just give me a second. I can't think straight. Just
Josh is like, we've been best friends for so many years. Are you even considering saving her? And Ashley's like, I'll let you fuck me. And here's the thing. I would save Josh. They are best friends. He's here to be with Josh, to care for Josh. I don't give a shit about Ashley. However, if I do that, he will die.
Get you out of this. I won't let you die.
And that pisses me off to no end, because I'm going for 100% survival right now. And also, I don't want Josh to think that I don't care about him. Like, Josh has been through hell, and now his best friend's like, yeah, I'd rather save this random chick. Well, not a random chick, like, yeah, a friend, but not, like, someone who...
I see. You've chosen to save.
But not someone who, you know, you're, like, have a strong 10+ year long relationship with.
Why would you do this? Oh my God, what did I do? Ah! Stop it, you can't do this! Please!
Oh, you can't do this, you just did it, mate.
No, don't look, Ashley,
Why
don't look.
can't I look? Chris, please tell me he's okay.
Why the fuck would he be okay, Ashley? Are you actually kidding me? Are you an idiot?
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to
this
the-
buzzsaw's just fake. He's fine.
Stop, please. Come on, let's
Shut the
get
fuck
you
up.
down. Come on, we're gonna get you go, okay?
Josh deserved better. He deserved to be able to party like he was a fucking porn star. That's all he wanted. Oh my god, yeah, they've not been here for any of this shit. They don't know what's going on. Oh god. Listen, we promised we didn't just murder someone. Kind of.
Josh, what, dude?
He said,
Wait,
not
what?
right in front of us, man.
What are you talking
There's
about?
a maniac.
Maniac?
There's a
Oh my God, we
maniac.
gotta get out of
I
here.
don't understand what
There's a
happened.
maniac, and there was a saw, and it was either him or Ash, and I don't know what to do. It come right through, man, spilling out fucking everywhere.
What? Oh my God, Chris, what?
And I killed him.
Those parents have now lost all of their kids. Ah, shite.
No, this is insane. We need to go get some help.
Logical, like that.
We're gonna figure this out.
Matt, we need to go get
Gotta
help
figure this
now.
out. Man. Just had to throw that in at the end. So they're going to go and get help.
Should look for the others.
Mike and
Supposedly.
Jess are off 69ing each other, and who knows where Sam
I
is.
think she's in the lodge.
Why are you so blasé about
Right,
Sam?
everyone else together, but if
Like,
there's a maniac
Mike
running
and Jess,
around,
I can understand
we
why
need help too,
she's
right?
being a bit
That's
like,
what
oh, I don't care about them, you know,
But what about
my
Why are
ex
we
and his
still
new
talking about
girlfriend.
this? Let's go.
But Sam has been nothing but nice to you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Emily. And this is why I picked that I preferred Matt. Did I pick that I preferred Matt? I think I did. Yeah, because she was all, where's my Louis? Yeah. I remember things. Oh, it's just getting more and more decrepit in here as we go. I mean, quite frankly, I'm loving the decoration. It makes me feel Halloween year round, you know?
Things are getting pretty tense up there, aren't they?
Well, apparently.
Going the way you hoped it would?
Who knows, mate? Not really. I just sort of want to hang out with my friends, you know, have a bit of a cuddle and stuff. See how people are, and they're all fucking dead, aren't they? What do you want, is what that one says, or who are you? I had presumed they were my psychiatrist. So that now makes me wonder who the fuck they are.
I'm trying to help you. And this game you're playing, you understand that it's not good for you. It's not good for anyone.
I mean, it's pretty good for people watching it, get to have a fun time, get to see a game without dropping however much it costs. What was their question? Oh, they didn't ask one. Thank fuck. I was talking over you. Sorry. But also kind of not. You're being a bit of a twat to me. So I don't really care. You know? They're a shit psychiatrist. Right?
Do you intend to continue with
But apparently they can teleport.
Don't you?
Do I continue with this? You're freaking... To continue? Continue with this. With the game? Yeah. I mean, the teleporting was a bit odd, but otherwise, you're not freaking me out that much. It's more, I think you're insane. Are you real? Is this like survivor's guilt? Does someone who survives now seeing them and they're going mad? I do not respect them. No. Do I think you're real? I know that Peter Stormare, who plays you, is real, but you're actually a fictional character. I hate to tell you that.
The heart of the problem, it all comes down to that. Can you really tell the difference?
Mate, don't tell me that or I'm going to start splitting and having an existential crisis. That's what my psychiatrist asks me as well whenever I see them. They're like, can you tell the difference between dream and reality? And I'm like, I don't know. For all I know, you're not here. If I go too deep into this, we will have a breakdown. That was a very short chapter. That was like 20 minutes, 25. Previously, Until Dawn.
the hell's that?
And now I feel even worse that I missed his high five. He's dead and I didn't even high five him.
Here's our one-way ticket to the
How dare I?
I've just been through enough spooking for one night, okay? I see a hot bath in my crystal ball. So have fun.
Mom, we can do this!
I do respect them. They're great psychological. I mean, that is true, yeah. If you're... Do I respect you in terms of the job that you're supposed to be doing? No.
There is one
But in
individual
terms
we're
of your
considering as a
ability
person of
to
interest, but his whereabouts are
fully
currently
just
unknown.
mess
You know,
with
there is
people,
still the
fucking
old
hell yeah, mate.
sanatorium on the mountain. Could he be
The
hiding there?
sanatorium on the mountain. Dread. There's a judge in this? Oh, good to know. Remind me not to break any laws. Oh wait, I'm trespassing. Dread's gonna be after me.
That's really not good.
So, this is the guy who we believe stole Jess. How would he have punched through a fucking window, Mike? He's got a wolf? He's got more than one wolf. He's got wolf friends. I specifically don't respect them because of the psychological torture. They're a cunt. That is true. However, imagine if they were your friend and you had enemies that you wanted to smite. So useful. And this is why I'm like a 50-50 Slytherin and Hufflepuff. Like, you're being mean, I don't like it. I want to give people cuddles, but I don't like them, and you would be quite useful for torture in that instance. Who knows? But yeah, this person's made friends with some wolves. I want some little wolfies. I also do feel, though, like they would turn on you pretty easily. I'm assuming we're talking about the one in-game. Apologies for... Oh, no. We are. Don't you worry. We're talking about the one in-game. Also, don't feel bad for zoning out. I do it all the time. I sometimes just start talking about stuff and then I look up at chat and I'm like, what was I fucking doing? What was I saying? But also, what was I doing in this? I don't know. Shiny on the floor, shiny on the floor. Give me the shiny... Why is it walking me that way? I didn't press that. A totem. White is one of how we can save ourselves or something, I think? What the fuck was that? What was that? Okay, we missed a totem, a guidance totem. Sorry. But what was that? Found in this... That was just Matt looking at a door, wasn't it? That was just... something pounding on a door, possibly 2 BB gunshots, and Matt standing outside going... I don't know how that's meant to be of a good fortune. Okay, so if I... Oh, okay, so if I see that happen, I know I've done the right thing and I'm getting a good outcome. What was this one then? Okay, so this is what I was saying earlier. If you didn't get to Jess quick enough when we were running his mic, I believe she just straight up dies. So if we see Jess wake up, we've done well and she's alive. Otherwise, we're never going to see her again. Cool. I do that all the time. Someone in chat will respond to something I said out loud and I'll just be like, what? What did I say? I forgot. Shout out to all my homies who sit on the edge of their bed staring at walls for an extended period of time. Ayy, it me. I see you, fam. We in this together. Cool. Am I annoyed that I've missed some totems already? Yes. Am I going to really, beat myself up over it? I don't know, maybe. I mean, no, I am a goddess and a queen. Sorry, it was the thing that was said in last stream. Instead of me making self-deprecating jokes, I have to officially call myself a goddess, or say that I'm the hottest person to have ever existed in the world. So, we trying to do that. Oh. Well, I didn't actually want to... I presumed this would be a way that wouldn't work, or something. Hey, forgetting I exist for a bit. Questioning if I really do, though, a lot of the time. Like, I'm there and I'm like, is this real? Is everything I'm seeing right now real? Is any of this real? Am I just, sitting somewhere, maybe, like, locked up in a psych ward, and I'm creating all this in my head? Maybe I'm more creative and imaginative than I thought, They just left the room and you're already trying the fucking handle, mate. Bit obvious, not gonna lie. Okay, so that won't let me do that because it's locked. That's all that is. So there's no point in me being able to check it again. Unless at some point later it will become unlocked, and that's what I need to look out for. Could they please adjust the camera so I can see? There we go. So I could see what the fuck I was doing. It looked like there was a shiny behind me when I was over here, when I was down there. Is there a shiny over here? Apparently not. It was something glinting. The way I see it, if I am in psych ward and everything is a hallucination, the doctors are giving me one hell of a show. I know, right? I must be on some, like, hella sick meds. But also at the same time, they're not quite good enough. I'm still very depressed. So, if I could bump them up a bit, that'd be great. Blackwood Pines Sanatorium, open 1992. Mens sana in corpse sano. Oh no, incorpore. Oh, okay. God, my Latin is terrible. Where's Ariane when I need her? Incorpore is, in reality... A man's sanity is real sanity? Or a man's mind is the real mind? Something maybe-ish like that? I don't know. I haven't studied Latin since 2012! It's been almost a decade, baby! I went to a school where Latin was compulsory. Why would they do that to us? Also, I'm suddenly realising now when looking in here, my lashes are so big you just can't see my eyes. These lashes are like over an inch long. It's amazing. I'm uncreative, unfortunately. All my brain bandwidth goes towards maintaining the world I've built around myself. Relying on autocomplete too much these days. Incredible, that's what I meant to type. Incredibly creative, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Listen, don't worry. I myself just have the biggest thumbs that have ever existed. Oh, gotta love some Wolfie boys. Can I see a doddy? Do I get a pet a little doddy?
I really wanted to take a peek inside.
Okay, let's do this then. You're a strong, strapping lad, Mike. At least that's what all the girls seem to be saying about you. There we go. We have found clocking in cards.
Look at that.
Really fucking useful. I just have massive fucking thumbs, apparently it would seem. So I just hit all of the buttons when trying to hit one. Just all of the buttons are fair game. Anything here? No. Anything over here? Shinies! We're geniuses, guys. Ari! Your timing is perfect! There was some Latin outside that I couldn't understand! I literally just tried to translate something, failed miserably, and said, "Where's Ari when I need?" There will be no clocking in this stream if I have anything to say about it. Right, no one has to work this stream. You're making brunch? Ooh, what are you having? I hope it's a lovely brunch, and I greatly appreciate that you'd want to come and spend some time while you're making your brunch. Summoned, I know, right? It's like I'm psychic. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, he's getting scared. I essentially filmed a YouTube video yesterday, and did some makeup for it. But then I realised I didn't have anything to post while I was editing that, so I had to do another look just before this. Ooh, that sounds fucking lovely. Attending physician, NF Bowen, medical report. Report follows, RE, the initial state of the 12 miners after the collapse of the mine, and the subsequent rescue at Blackwood Pines. Oh yeah, because there was a mining collapse, and that's why, like, the area shut down, I think. Fancy bread, that is, oh my days, look at you. Also, that sounds so fucking good. Admittance. On receipt of the 12 patients at the sanatorium's medical facility, we had fully expected to find emaciated shells of men, starved and confused. Thankfully, the miners appeared cognate and relatively healthy, attributed to their apparent discovery of emergency food supplies in the mine. Was it emergency food supplies? Or did you eat someone? Listen, I understand in a survival situation, sometimes it has to be done, but fucking tell the truth about it if you're gonna. Inhibited respiratory function was detected in a few of the older men, as predicted, as well as symptoms of pneumonia. Psychologically, after being trapped for 23 days, the shock of reintegration has been difficult for some of the group. Though their outward health is better than expected, they do seem affected by their time in the mine. Ooh, hydrate, thank you very much. I will hydrate. Also, Ari, we may be having wine when it gets to a reasonable time for me to start drinking wine. It's 2:30, I feel like that could be soon. But I thought I'd save it till we get to more spoopy areas. Also, I can understand if you'd been there for like, well, I suppose if, I was about to say if you'd been there for like 2-3 weeks, because a human can survive for about 30-ish days without food. Obviously you can't do much during those 30 days, but still, being in pitch black for 3 weeks has an effect on you. That's wild. I know, right? But like I was gonna say, I'd probably have like at least myself wanted to wait at least until like between days 20 to 25 is when I first would have started thinking, should I eat someone? Until then I would have been like, I'll wait to be saved. Treatment. Due to the delicate nature of some of the patients, we have closed off the A wing of the sanatorium. Psychological evaluations will take place as soon as possible. The men with respiratory problems have undergone a I should know how to pronounce that. It's a bronchoscopy, but I don't know how to say it in this accent. A bronchoscopy! And are prescribed a course of streptomycin. Streptomyoin. That's, I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I'm gonna blame it on that again. The others are simply kept under strict 24-hour observation. Anything on the back? One of these guys actually tried to bite me. I'm gonna report it to Dr. Bowen. Also, yes, I know that this is in the hills in America, but instead they're becoming English because that was a lot of text to read in an American accent. In an accent that is not my own. Also, yes, we have the wine here. I'm very annoyed because this is not the wine that I'd been hoping to drink. You know, it's a nice Cabernet Sauvignon, which I do quite like. However, my favourite, there's a wine called the Whale Caller, and I love it. And my greedy eldest sister, last time she was here, drank the bottle and put the empty bottle back to pretend that it was still full in the wine drawer thing. We don't have like a full-on wine drawer, there's like a little hole, put a bottle of wine in, you know? But like, how fucking dare she? I could sue. If I can make a fire, I'll be snacking on day 16. I mean, you know, looking out for number one. I appreciate and respect that. I'm just, you know, if I can try not to eat another person, mainly because it just seems like a lot of effort skinning them and, you know, do I have any tools? If I can avoid eating another person, also you don't know if they might have an infection of some form that you could then get. If I can avoid eating them, I will. But then if it does get to a point where I realise I have to, I would. But I'd wait till I really had to. I got too close to the shiny, so it wouldn't let me use it. Oh god, what's this? Is this just opening a random fucking door?
Oh, shit.
Y'all eat your comics with the skin off. Listen, you know, some of them have got tattoos. The ink will taste weird. I should know, I tried my own. It's so dark on this screen again, I have to look at this one. Was there anything down that end? Because this end seems to be the way to go, so let's check for secrets before we go that way. Unless I'm losing my mind. Oh, I don't know which way is progressing the story at this point. Just searching and exploring. We're going exploring! Because why not? baby.
This is...
How many days will they keep us here?
Who?
Well, we did just read about the miners being kept somewhere and not being allowed out. But it's probably because it's medically unsafe to allow you out, you know? Never had squid ink pizza? I imagine it's like that, minus the pizza. I must say, I haven't, unfortunately. However, now, I'm suddenly trying to, like, fight the urge to go searching for squid ink pizza. Or just buy some squid ink and pour it on a pizza. Doggies! Cool, some art. We love to see it. Express your creativity, hon. Do the thing. Reply immediately. Reporters and other snoopers are to be kept away at all costs. Ooh, a telegram. Western Province Telecommunications Co. Incident update. 12 survivors received at sanatorium showing signs of mental trauma. Need to contain. Local press now have the scent of blood becoming a problem. Please advise further. To Mr. Bragg. From Dr. Castle? Maybe? I don't know. Let's keep moving. Keep on moving. See, my brain just goes in really weird directions all the time. I can only apologise. There was a doggy this way when we saw through the shadows. Ooh! Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Do you know the mayor? Jack? Oh, he's your cousin. How wonderful. You must be very proud. Was this just so that I could come over and see a skeleton? I appreciate that. I appreciate that they decided to allow me to get up close and personal with what is officially my favourite character in the game. We love Halloween. Halloween 5 ever. Skeletons 5 life. Yes. Can I jump over this? Or is that the room I was just in? That is the room I was just in, I think. What is through here? Ugh. Ooh, there's something up there. There's a shiny. How do I get to it? How do I... That's not fair. How... Can I get to it through here? Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I believe that they're waving at us. Hello! How adorable. Can I get to the shiny from here, please? Shiny secrets. Secret, secret. I got a secret. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there's one thing. Which is a head in a jar. Gotta love a head in a jar. I mean, don't we all have a head in a jar? Is it a real head is the next question, you know?
Are you serious? Not gonna find a fucking key card?
Chapel security pass required. So this is the chapel that we saw the guy in, that Mike is trying to get to because he thinks his boo Jess was taken by this guy. And even though Jess fell down into a massive pit, he didn't try to find a way to get into the pit or anything, or, you know, check she was okay. He just decided to go after the guy. Do you remember the random jars in the biology lab? Yes, I do. Next to all of the cockroaches, that was it. They were like African cockroaches, I believe. Name tag, I can't read that on there. Attack by inmate. Fatal lacerations to the throat. So whoever was in here, the sanatorium people, no, the mining people fucking killed him. Nice. Sweet. Fucking sick, bruh. Come on. Come on. I'm heading to bed. Good luck. You have a lovely night's sleep. Thank you so much. Or you have a lovely evening nap. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a lovely day, my dear. However much of it may remain. Registration of death. Sarah Smith. February the 24th, 1952, I would assume. I don't like it's February 24th. I'm like, the 24th of February, you mean? Ah, yes. Severe lacerations to abdomen, intra-abdominal injuries, subsequent blood loss, laceration by sharp implement, possibly fingernails. So this one died because they scratched out the belly. I've got to be honest, that's not exactly how you would hope the miners would react being got out of this mining cave-in. You'd hope they'd be like, oh wow, thank you, yeah, for bringing us out. Oh, this one's actually got a corpse on it. Mike, how is that sick? How is that good, you twat? And this is why I will be cremated. I will not be having bugs crawling through my flesh when I die. Not a fucking chance. I'm gonna completely ignore the hand waving at me. I ain't going near it. I don't want to. Quite simple. I'd rather not. No, I don't care if there's something I can do and touch with it. I think that's probably a trap. I mean, yeah.
Chatterbox.
Oh.
Hanging out.
Sorry, I thought that was the door. Not you. Sorry. Not that I don't love you, but trying to get through here. That's clearly a trap. They've put up a hand to wave. Why would I touch it? Why would I ever? I am not a complete idiot. Unlike apparently Mike, who was considering touching it till I told him not to. Once I'm dead, I want my body to be flung into a forest and just become one with the earth. Animals, bugs can have it, eat it, I'll be done with it anyways. I know, I just hate the thought of bugs crawling through me. I think it's because when I watched The Mummy when I was younger. As a child, The Mummy with Brendan Fraser, who... I literally own a t-shirt that has a picture of him from the movie on it that says, The Mummy more like the daddy. And you know what? I stand by that purchase to this day. Because yes. But also... in it, the bugs go under and then they crawl, and then I've got tryptophobia. Listen, I can't be fucking dealing with any of that bullshit, you know? Ugh. Anything over here? Any secrets? Any totems? Can I walk more this way? Nope, I hit a wall. Cool. To the door we go. And what's in here? A wheelchair. Wonderful. Useful that they, you know, considering people needed wheelchairs, everything's, you know, got fucking stairs to reach. That is not very inclusive. And, ah! Quite frankly, I consider that to be very ableist of you. Maybe if I had the arm, I could have given it to the dog as a treat. Shit. I'm expecting quick time events, which is why I'm being very quiet. I was expecting a quick time there. Luckily there wasn't, but Jesus fucking Christ. Cool. We can now see the chapel where the dude was, who I've decided to follow instead of checking if my girlfriend's okay. You know, who needs to check if my girlfriend's alright? I'm just gonna... Is that dog gonna come and kill me later? Is it gonna come bite me? Probably. Maybe if I'd have given it the hand, it would help me later. Did you think about that? Do I have to jump down this gap or something?
Isn't this a quaint little psycho crib?
I don't know where the fuck I'm going now. Aha, stairs. Thank fuck. Oh yeah, that's the door I came in through, not the... Getting myself all turned round. Yeah, we'll just hop down this. It's fine. It's not like we won't be able to get out again, ever. Fucking psycho.
Right. Back in here.
why am I tapping I was tapping my face because I was like, oh, I have an itch. But when you have an itch in makeup, you don't want to itch it, or you'll pick up the makeup. But if you tap the face, it gets rid of the itch. And then I was like, I've already taken my photos for today. Why am I trying to not touch my face? Let's first and foremost open this so we have a way out, because I expect I might need to escape at one point. Oh no, I'm here. This is just to open and get in there. All of that was to get a fucking key card. Ah! Down. No, I don't want to punch the dog. I don't want to punch it. I was aiming for it and then I decided I didn't want to punch it. I'm not punching a dog. Also, I was not fast enough to punch that dog, even if I had wanted to. But why would I want to punch the dog? Okay, I made friends with a doddy. Can I pet you? Heyo. Oh, heyo. Oh. Can I approach the dog?
That's a good boy. That's right.
He's gonna bite me. Shh, let him smell you first.
Yeah.
Mike, you are bad at this.
You got
But
it.
apparently it worked anyway. We made a friend!
Everyone likes a little loving, right?
You especially, Mike. Made a friend. I did great. Sorry, I know that isn't what I needed to do and explore, but I just wanted to befriend the dog because... I mean, if a game gives me an option to befriend the dog, why would I not?
What have we here?
A coat for you to put on, because are you not cold? You're probably running a lot on adrenaline right now, it must be said. Is he... I thought he was genuinely going to reach for a beer to crack open, because I presumed that those were beers. Come on. Do the smart thing. There we go. I don't trust you with a gun, but here we are. I mean, I don't trust most people with a gun. I'm English. Like, do you want to know what situations of, like... It's insane to me that people are like, oh, I need a gun to protect myself. From who? I don't know, like, the police? You do realise you could just take away the police's guns as well, right? That's a very big step in not having to protect yourselves from people with guns if you took away everyone's guns. It's just an idea. I don't know. Also, if you had less access to them, you know, school shootings and stuff, wouldn't need that. It's like, obviously, no, like, gun prohibition will be 100% perfect. However, if there were a school shooting tomorrow in the UK, that would still be our second ever school shooting. Like, it's not, they don't, I don't know. Anyway, we don't need to go into this right now. I got a bone from my dodgy friend. Ah! That was loud. Wait a minute, I want to give the bone to the dog first. I don't want to leave just yet. I've got a bone for a dog. I want them to be my friend after I also check inside here for secrets. Oof. Bigfoot sighted. Footprints found. Local man found dead. Maybe it wasn't a man who did this to your friends. I mean, to be fair, how many steroids do you have to be on to be able to punch through a solid glass window and drag someone out by their head and then run while carrying that person faster than supposedly like a quarterback at full tilt? Like, what? Just saying, it might not be a man. We've made friends with the doddy. They can have the bone.
Yeah. Easy, boy. Easy.
Oh, and they're lying down because they love us so much. If something attacks us later, I hope the dog comes to our aid, but not if it means the dog gets hurt and dies. I hope the dog just comes along and goes, whack, whack, and the thing's like, ah, okay, I'm going to back up and leave you be. I will not allow dog death, which is also why I wouldn't let him punch the fucking dog. Not ever. Mike, I will fucking destroy you. I hold your life in my hands. Do not hurt the dogs. What is in here? Wow, this game is so dark. I genuinely, like, on my screen, can see essentially nothing. So I'm having to look at it through the little Streamlabs view. Secret, secret, we found a secret. Bah, 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 bah. A death totem, I think that is? I can't see the colour very clearly. Oh, shit! Okay! I do an explodey. I can do an explodey more, I should say. Can I move this light? He's not holding it very well for me. Yeah, sure. That'll. As soon as I start walking, he pulls it down again. Great. Lovely work, Mike. Mine rescue photo. On my screen, it just looks black. Wow. Cool. The Miracle Men. Those are the miners that they were able to rescue, who were surprisingly well fed at the time of their rescue. Not all of them made it out alive, it should be noted. It's just like, oh, they ate some peoples. Okay. Who doesn't love a little cannibalism moment in your scary game? Do you know what makes every game scarier? Humans. Humans and their despicable acts. And I get to go down into this scary, dark, dank place. Yay! Please no. Please. You know what? This feels about the time to just pour myself a glass of wine. Just a little bit of wine, you know? I'm an adult. I can do this if I want. Don't do this unless you are of legal drinking age in your specific country. It's gay on camera. Do you want to know why I'm pouring it now? So we're going to give it some time to breathe. We're not an animal. It needs to be left to breathe for a moment. My God. And we keep playing while it breathes. There we go. You see, it's like I know what I'm doing almost. It's like I had a plan for this in any way, shape or form. What is this way? Oh, this is a way we can go, so let's look this way first, because this is less likely to be the way then. What's going on? Anything of interest or note? Nothing? No shinies? Cool. That just looks like a box up there, rather than something I can interact with. Let's see, what's this way, I guess? I'm just picking the direction at this point. Ooh, things. Things to do! Oh, we love that. X.
Of course, locked.
You just shot something off that was locked, but I love that now that's too much for you.
Okay.
Oh, okay, no, it's not. You are going to have no bullets left, Mike, if you ever need to defend yourself. Oh, no! No, Mike! Ah, shit! Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Mike, no! Mike, no! Run! Run! Get the fuck out of there! I'm so glad I didn't die. I genuinely thought I'd just killed Mike. Oh, my God. Whew. Aha, and our evil masked murderer is back. Oh, and they waited for the other two. I'm Matt again! They waited for Matt and Emily to leave to then lock it. Can Matt notice that it's been locked? Is he going to be smart enough to do that?
Hey, it's locked. The hell, who did that? Then there's some seriously uncool shit going on up here tonight.
I'm making sure that they're as well educated, as well aware of the situation as possible, you know? Might not be able to save them fully, but I'm going to make sure that they have all the tools at their disposal where I can.
No, I mean, what if they were wrong? What? Maybe we should have checked the shed to see if it was really true.
I don't know.
Maybe they should have.
You see them, you can never unsee them.
Yeah, I guess, but some things you have to see for yourself.
I'll take their word.
It's like, yeah, Matt's more like, yeah, sure, of course. You go ahead and think that. I'm gonna say hells nah. Sorry, I was checking for shinies in the corner. What can I say? I'm like a magpie. I just like things that glitter at me. I know they want me to go there, which is why I'm first going to go around here. We've got to check for totems. Wasn't this where Mike and see genius. I think this is where Mike and Jess had a snowball fight earlier. I don't know what colour this is. I just saw myself die. I saw myself slip down a hill and, like, essentially die in almost the exact same way that Hannah and Beth died, it looked like. How lovely. There was also a shiny over here. I saw that. You're not getting away from me.
Paint?
Paint?
It's still fresh.
That's odd. Who's been painting? I don't think they were doing any decorative work up at the lodge, it must be said. Sorry, Emily, I was just looking at things.
Look, an axe. I feel better with an axe.
Of course you feel better with an axe. To be fair, actually, if I had found that, like, my friends had been murdered, yes, I would probably feel better with an axe. However, if I were just wandering around, no, I would not feel better just by having an axe.
We'll break the door down, will ya?
Whoa, wait a second. We start smashing shit down, he's gonna hear us.
Well, you
Small
got any
cookie.
better suggestions?
I don't know. What about... Look!
What?
A window.
That's great, Matt. I can just about fit my lip balm through that little slot.
No, come on.
You will never fit through there, big guy.
You might. Help Emily through, smash the door. I'm gonna smash the door, fuck it. I don't want to piss off Emily anymore. I already agreed with Jess once in the previous thing.
Shh, just do it!
Oh, sorry. Get out of there. And then, whoop, blammo! However, now if you need to hide somewhere, you don't have a locked door, so... The things I do to keep my girlfriend happy.
Damn. This is crazy.
We were here just a few hours.
This is quite a nice wine as well. It's not as nice as the whale crawler. It's not bad.
It's got to be the guy, though, the one who got to Chris and Ash.
Yes, I know I said I'd let it breathe, but screw it. I am not fancy. I just wanted some wine. It's 3 p.m. I feel like that's an okay time for me to start.
I mean, that's not far, right? You can jump it?
You can jump.
But not that good.
Listen, she has high expectations of it. Yeah, exactly.
What are we gonna do?
Also, she's like, you can jump it? Have you seen what's down below? Maybe not. Have a look around.
So busted up.
I think they knew exactly what they were doing.
Okay. There's a shiny through there, but I need to go in there to see the shiny, I think. Let's get up there. Oh, there's writing on the wall. It just says die everywhere.
Such a mess. This place was barely in working condition before, and now...
Ooh, ranger path up to a radio tower of some form.
Look, fire tower.
Oh, a fire tower. Like Firewatch.
Magellan, maybe we should get the cable car working and take this show on the road, huh?
Yeah, but if you can't get the cable car working, then you can go to the fire tower. I know. Listen, I never said I'm not going to check anything else, dear. I just said, you're standing on my shiny thing.
There's gotta be something we can do.
Oh my.
Look at all this crap. There's gotta be something useful in here, right?
Unless the shiny thing, they're just really poorly showing where the shine is coming. They're really poorly showing where the shine is coming from. I thought it was a piece of paper on the floor was a thing.
Great.
The key's been taken. Aha, wonderful.
Cable car. So.
Just getting notifications popping up on my phone. And I'm like, I am busy.
What about
But thank you.
fire tower on the map you found?
Look.
You mean the thing I just mentioned and you told me to shut up with?
Or something. I mean, it
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Matt,
Yeah,
we gotta
yeah, it
get
would.
to that radio.
We need a radio.
Use the radio to call for help.
Well, we can't go back because we know the place is locked.
Signal.
And also, yeah, I think
Someone's learning
if there's
to
two
play
of
by the
us,
rules.
at least, probably okay to go for the thing.
What rules?
What rules?
Rule number 1, Emily is always right. Rule number 2, nothing else matters because Emily is always right.
Are you upset that I disagreed with you earlier and I said maybe that we should be a bit nicer to Jess?
Very friendly.
Unfollow.
That line was written by a 50-year-old man. No one, when they see something in real life, goes, unfollow. No one.
Oh, hold up.
You were literally just telling me to try doing everything, but suddenly you're like, I can do this.
Meat for brains.
It just doesn't make quite a lot of sense. I understand, yes, that is a good thing to do, and kudos to you, my dear, for thinking of that action. However, you literally just before were like, I'll jump it, I can do anything, and then now you're like, oh no, it was you said that I should have to jump it,
Coming with me, buddy.
and then now you're like, oh no, I can do this, like
that.
it just
Calm down. We can totally get out here this way.
couldn't you have just walked round? Ah, square! No! I couldn't see it, my mic was in the way. Okay, okay. I'm moving this. That better not affect how she views me because I'm shit at quick times.
Okay, right?
Okay, okay. I have moved the thing, so hopefully I can see now. I'm sorry if you heard loads of weird stuff and I now sound shit. Oh my god. I only realised the quick time was happening because I heard the music and like the I couldn't see what the fuck was on the screen. That was horrific.
You know, I'm
Oh my god.
alive. No thanks to you.
Oh my god, I tried my fucking best.
Good effort, Matt.
Oh my god, if you let me die, I'm gonna kill you.
Next time.
I mean,
He's trying his best, Emily. Shut the fuck up. Another reason why Emily was one of the people I decided that I hated the most. Oh my god. Listen, I think you'll agree this is hardly like the most normal situation for us to be in, Em. I'm trying. Another totem. Are you a death one again? Ooh, a good fortune one, I think is what this means. Okay, I need to get her to give him the flare. Because this is the thing, the yellow ones are guidance. Which means if I see something happen in a yellow one, I need to try and get that to happen. So I need her to give him the flare.
The radio.
I just really hope that she isn't pissed off at me so much that I couldn't grab her, that she refuses.
we can just climb down.
Climb down what?
The mountain.
Are you
The whole
serious?
mountain. Go for a hike in the middle of the snow with no stuff, no packs, no water. Also, at night, you're gonna trip and break your fucking neck.
You think the psychopath is just gonna give up and run away?
No. But maybe we should find a safe spot. Hold up, wait it out.
That's why you're going to the fire tower.
Figure this all out in the morning.
As long as we don't hide in the lodge, that's where he expects us to go.
Good thing you're going to a fire tower then. Oh my god, these two. Very repetitive conversation here. We should get somewhere safe. We should get somewhere where we can contact people. Are currently walking to where they can contact people. Come on. At least Emily's controlling the light for me, so I don't have to. That being said, secrets. Secrets? It's got to be some secrets, surely.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, something on the floor. Good. Yay. A mobile.
Whoa, this is Beth's phone.
Oh, that's Beth's phone.
The police, like, swept the whole area.
Well, it looks like they missed this.
We found a secret. You should probably not touch that with your bare hands. The authorities may have questions. So this is where we must have run through or to at some point while we were running from the Wendigo, from the thing jigs. I didn't say a thing. Ignore me. But at some point, Hannah and Beth ran this way as well, and now they're dying. Well, they're dead. Listen. Shit's gone down. They're missing, presumed dead. We know they're dead, but according to everyone else, they don't know they're dead, and they're missing and presumed dead. Is this where they fell from? This looks like where they fell from.
Watch where you step around here, Em.
Yes, Matt, unless you plan on catching me this time,
I'm sorry.
Plummeting to my death off a snowy clifftop.
I tried. I couldn't see the QuickTime event.
Matt, what is that?
Something scary.
I don't know.
This is a herd of deer. Why are they... Oh, a deer really this aggressive? All I did was walk. Is that what they actually... Oh my god. Sam, you've been in a bath this whole fucking time. Shit's gone to hell. Everyone's dead. Or, you know, being hunted. Sorry. You know? I don't think deer are that aggressive. Weird. Right? Taking Edward Cullen to a whole new level. Watching them in the bath, not just while they sleep. That does, though, look great outside of that. If you just, you know, were just in the bath, having a nice thing. I accidentally unplugged my phone charger. I was like, why is my phone lit up? I unplugged the charger, but I'm not using my phone, so it's fine. Who cares? Just realised you could see that in the thing. Wait a minute. Oh, you're just going to have to see a little cable. I'm very sorry. Wait. There we go. That's okay. Ignore this lower corner. Nothing's down here. What are you talking about? Aside from more wine? It's 1 in the morning. Why? I would have just gone to bed, love. Also, we are about to see the most incredible thing in this whole game. This towel does not ever slip an inch. Not a movement. Nothing. It stays put forever.
My clothes, really? Whichever one of you did this is off my Christmas list. Seriously, not cool, guys. Not cool at all.
I think it was a killer who wanted you to run around in a towel, my darling. Sorry.
Chris? Josh?
There's a balloon.
What the hell?
For reasons. Let's go for like a full explore of the house. We're gonna check everything we possibly fucking can. But this towel never moves. It's fused to... Yes, it literally fucking is. Ah, you shite fucker! Chris?
Mike? Emily?
Yo?
This is really getting out
Can I
of
have
hand,
a cuddle?
okay? It was all very funny, haha. Look at Sam walking around in a towel, but now I just
Oh, I thought that was
really want
dog.
this to be over, alright?
Honestly, love,
You had enough?
same. Oh, it's giving me directions there. How lovely. I must admit, if I got out of the bath, all of my clothes were missing, and someone had left candles and directional balloons for me, I wouldn't follow them.
Can I have my clothes back now, or am I supposed to hang out in a towel for the rest of the weekend?
Apparently the towel. I'm just gonna...
Towel it is then.
Yeah. Towel it is, love. Oh, winner. What does that say? Let me... Doug Washington. Oh, horror. Oh, okay. So, their dad is a horror film director, I assume? Good to know. That would explain why he had a secret room. If you... Like, behind some of the books, he had a secret passage. That would make sense, I suppose, if you were, like, a very eccentric film director, which you'd have to be to buy a whole mountain and build a lodge with a sanatorium and stuff. Yeah, that fits. It also explains why they have so many heads around here, why there's Ouija boards and stuff. Like, that does give me a little bit more context than just, this dude be fucking cray. Door? They've locked all of the doors, have they? Where did they get the keys? Did they weld them? That's the only other option. They either had keys or they welded them shut. Maybe they welded them. Who knows? Front door.
Kitchen.
Oh, kitchen.
Something up.
Nice pun! Oh, it's a family photo. Oh, and it's her as well. Oh, they went with Mike. Oh, okay. Ready for the senior prom? Hannah, Sam, Emily, and Mike. Oh. Awkward. It's just a huge photo. I presume of, I think it was Hannah next to the other thing.
Freak me out. Guess
Framed.
what? You succeeded.
I too am freaked out. Well, not really, but you know. And that's because I have lovely lights helping me see. Otherwise, yes, I would probably be freaked out. You gonna let me through? You gonna... Apparently not, even though there's a candle over there. Sure. Let's go down the stairs then, I guess. Fucking stupid signs telling me to. Like, this is like a 3-story lodge with like 10 guest bedrooms and shit. What the fuck? Oh, we're now in a cutscene thing. I'm not getting to control here. Which means there's probably going to be quick time events. Lovely. I can do those. I'm great. Yeah, quick time events coming up. I'm great at them.
Hey, guys, come on. Oh, I'm done with this. I really don't appreciate the silent treatment here.
Love, it's not your mates. Oh, okay, and there's also like a home cinema. Again, I presume. What are those symbols? They didn't look like letters or words.
I don't think you'll have much
letters or words, letters or numbers.
Samantha. You're only going to see what I want you to see. And I have
wow, it's like school.
quite a lot to show you.
What is going on?
You're going to see what they want you to know. Oh!
She's quite
wow.
beautiful, isn't she?
You really... How... She had her face turned. Did you have a camera in one of the candles or some shit?
This creature's life.
Showing this to me.
Why
Because you're gonna die.
Josh!
How does it make you feel?
Oh god, this is how she finds out that he dies?
I'm going to give you 10 seconds.
10 seconds?
9, 8,
Run.
7. Sam.
Ooh, run. Yeah, no. Fight or flight? I'm gonna flight, mate. She can not fight, in my opinion. Sorry. She's in a towel, for fuck's sake. Hide. That being said, it's like Outlast. You cannot fight. You can only hide. Oh, well, okay, I chose poorly. Kick! I'm gonna kick him. Why would I not? Quick times! I'm ready. That was a triangle. I don't want you to break your ankle, love. Hide. It didn't work last time, but fuck it. What else have I got to do? Turn off your torch! Honey.
Sam, why are you hiding?
Fuck!
The doctor will see you now. So sorry.
Also, the doctor will see you now? Is this the psycho doctor? Are they the one that's chasing me? What is happening? The doctor will bloody see you now. Oh, now, yeah, the doctor will bloody see me, apparently. Fucking
Well done.
twat.
The game seems to be going very well.
Oh, one of them's already dead. Other ones seem to be dying. Fuck you, it's not well.
All the good work we did exploring the source of your fear. And you've just gone and used it for ill.
How have I used it for ill?
Your overwhelming fear of isolation. You have turned it against
I think you'll find that it was I was afraid of not being alone in the fucking field, mate.
Has it been worth it?
Yeah, well, I've been playing as the psycho with him? Wait, what?
Ah! Stop it! You can't do this!
So I've been answering what the psychopath's afraid of.
You're the maniac!
This is insane. We need to go get them.
Lovely.
Hello? Guys?
Also, I feel bad now calling them a psychopath. Serial killer. Because, you know, some people have psychopathic tendencies, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're a bad person. That's mental illness right there. Serial killer, it's just, you know...
Why are we still talking about this? Let's
Well,
go.
actually, they probably do have mental illnesses behind it as well.
Fire tower.
I have less sympathy for a serial killer than I do for someone who's just mentally ill.
Matt, what is
You're
that?
sincerely a mentally ill woman.
I don't know.
A load of deer, apparently. Just come in to chill out with us. Why not? Have fun. Venison, anyone? Vengeance. 5 hours until dawn.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't want to kill the deer. I'm gonna be nice to her. Because she needs to give me a fuse later, a flare.
Check us out is all.
No, Matt. They're gonna hurt us.
It's okay, it's okay. We can slowly make our way through them. Be real chill about it, real slow. It's okay. We Gucci here? Come on. Yeah. Thank you. What lovely, kind deer you are. Maybe even reindeer. Ooh. I'm not gonna kill the deer. Fuck you.
Just walk slow. It's okay.
Yeah, they were moving and letting us out of the way. Why would it even suggest that I stab a fucking deer? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not hurting aminals in this game. No. Butterfly effect updated. Cool. So are the animals going to be nice to... I'm Emily! Oh my god. Are the animals going to be nice to me now when I run into them ever again? This is the first time we've played Emily this whole fucking game. Aside from Josh, who I don't think was a playable character, we've played everyone else. But this is the first time Emily's been our choice, been our available person.
We should stay here in case whoever it is needs to get back in touch with us.
Let's get that radio working.
I mean, that does make some sense, yes. It's like, a form of communication. Should probably actually, you know, stay in contact if we can. Secrets? Any secrets over here? Nope. And there's nothing over there. Cool. We're just going up here. Oh, shit!
Oh, that's freaking bright!
Motion sensitive?
I can't see. What is that?
It's just a security light. Motion sensor, probably.
Motion sensor. Cool. Wait, totem on the floor! Totem on the floor! I am good. Okay, guidance. So we follow this one. It's a yellow one. Whatever it shows us, we need to do. Don't shoot yourself in the head. Don't shoot anyone. It looked like a don't shoot anyone there if I'm playing as Chris. Why would I choose to shoot myself in the head? Let's watch it again. Because why would I choose to shoot myself in the head? Oh, we've missed quite a few totems. I'm very sorry, guys. I promise I'm doing my best. So this one, which I think is probably going to come up here soon, give him a flare gun. We need to do that. And this one, refuse to shoot yourself. Refuse to shoot anyone. Don't shoot yourself, but don't shoot anyone else either. Don't shoot anyone. Cool. So when it gives us a choice of one of two things, just don't do anything. Good to know. I presume that will be some form of timed event. I've realised what that applies to, actually. You know how I said there were only 2 decisions I was going to make that were, So, I've played this game before. I don't remember how far I got into it, though. But also, further to that, okay, it was a motion sensitive light then. I have watched people play it, and I know I'm trying to keep everyone alive in this playthrough, even though I would gladly let Mike die. But I'm trying to keep everyone alive, and in order to do that, there are 2 actions that I wouldn't choose of my own free will, but I have to choose. And one of them we did earlier, where I chose to kill my best friend instead of the girl I had a crush on as Chris. The other one, I believe we just saw in that totem. Oh, so he puts down the axe. Cool. Why does he do that? Couldn't he have just, like, tucked it under his arm or something? Feels like it would be useful to have an axe, mate. Come on, up we go.
Why is it so windy all of a sudden?
Because you're very high up. Also, I do quite like the snow effect in this game. Also, the higher you get, the windier it is, usually. It's not an uncommon thing. You had a 4.0 GPA, didn't you say? Have you never studied geography? I would have thought that was part of it. Like, I haven't even done it recently, but I still remember that. Because you've got, like, less air resistance, and there's less things up there that are, I don't know. I just know it's a thing. I don't know why it's a thing, but I know it's a thing. Go up the top of a hill, windier than at the bottom of a hill. I presume because of, like, airflow, and there's less things getting in the way of the air flowing and stuff. I don't know. Alex, hello, how are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. We're playing some more Until Dawn right now. I may or may not have some wine with me, and the rest of the bottle over there. We're doing okay. So far, no one's died. I was very worried that we killed Jess earlier, but Jess is still alive. I'm not doing too bad. I've been somewhat productive this weekend, which I feel very happy about. How are you? How's everything going for you, my dear? Missing.
Sorry, Hannah. Still missing.
Tonight, their disappearance started to make more
I think they've been presumed dead at this point. Spoilers. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you not played or seen it? I'm very sorry. It did come out in like 2015 though, so I'm giving myself a bit of a free pass on that. But I'm very sorry. There's no electricity on it. Cool. We need to find a way to power it. You're great, but now I have to get ready for your chemistry test. Good luck. I believe in you. You will be amazing, I'm sure. Do the things. Get the knowledge. Do the revision.
So, no power.
Why did you need to check that to see if there was power, Emily? There's pretty obviously no power. But we can go outside here. we go. Fuse box. Woo! Come on. Yay! We did the thing. Of course. Listen. I thought it was a great script. I was very excited, and thank you so much for sharing it. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I really liked. I called them stage notes because I think when I did like theatre productions and stuff, that's what they were usually called, where it like describes where they are, where they're seated, and stuff like that. I thought that was all really good, and it was very good for like world building in my head. Because heaven knows I'm not creative enough to come up with things on my own. But I really liked it. And you know, I'd be more than happy to keep on reading if you'd like. I'd say that I could proofread it, but also I'm dyslexic, so I won't even pretend that for a second. Because I was about to say, we saw a premonition earlier that we need to find a flare and give it to Matt. And it looked like we were up here when we found the flare. And we've now found the flare. Give the flare gun to Matt.
Let's go.
No! Was that what it was meant to do?
Hopefully someone who's not a psychopath.
Should I have used the phone before finding the flare gun? I feel like that's not what... From vague memories I have, I think we accidentally just killed Matt. How far back would I have to go to reload this? I can't reload it. Oh, God! Oh, no. Should I make it bloody as fuck or just go, guns go pa 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 pa? Ooh. Ooh. It could be guns with then like, but like only like 1 or 2 people get hit, but with them it's like they get hit by like all the shots and it's like I don't know. I think it depends on where you want to go with the later story. You know? Now someone will come asking why the fuck you kids doing in the shack. Yeah.
Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Please say something if you're out there, please. We need help. Over, over. Shit. Hello.
There's a ranger.
God, we need
I'm a
help,
Killmonger. Character 6. Go slowly.
Please, please, please help. Oh my God, we're stuck on Blackwood Mountain and there's a maniac.
If you can hear this, please repeat your message as I'm unable to understand what you're saying.
We need help, please.
Blackwood Mountain needs help. God, I wish I'd gone and found the flare afterwards. Comply. Comply! Don't be a bitch.
This is... My name is Emily. Hello?
You're not coming through clearly. Please repeat. Over.
We're up the mountain. Yeah, inform them where the fuck you are, then they'll come and get help for you.
Mountain by the ski lodge. There's a killer and he's after us. He's already killed one of our friends. Oh God, please help. You've gotta help us.
I really am worried.
Something tripped the motion sensor. Probably fucking Dia.
I really am worried that although I gave him the flare gun, because he used it immediately, I think I might have killed him. I should have spoken to them first.
How long?
Could I even speak to them first? Until dawn!
Oh my God, he's coming for me.
I mean, he's coming for all of you. Like, come on, don't be quite so self-centered, my dear. That did not sound like a person there. That sounded like a huge beetle or some shit. Did they cut the fucking tethers? They're cutting the... Oh my God. Do you know what? I think because of that, I couldn't even get the flare afterwards, or else... I can only assume, because of the choices I made earlier as Matt, I had to use the flare gun immediately. Don't move, you say? I'm gonna put this down. I literally, where it says don't move and stuff, I'm like, nope. I'm literally putting down the control. Oh my god! Jesus shit. Jesus' shit probably would be very, I don't know, I just think it would just be like normal shit, actually. I was about to say impressive, but that's a lie. Okay. Their heads must be smushed. They must be very dead. Well, rip them. Oh, Matt's alive! But he used the flare up already. If I hadn't have given the flare gun to Matt, it showed me to give the flare gun to Matt, so I used... But then he used it immediately. It said it was a status update based on things I'd earlier done. So maybe if I'd agreed with her more earlier, I would have been given it and not used it? I don't know. This is Uncharted. The beginning of Uncharted 2. I've never actually played Uncharted. I've always wanted to, though. I will. I'm gonna do my best. Here for you, boo.
Pretty unsteady over here.
Matt, you've got to do something right now. What are you waiting for?
I'm trying.
Don't think, you idiot. Just get me out of here.
All I have done is be nice and supportive of you the entire time.
Emily,
and you're being a cunt.
calm down.
Sorry. But still, I'm not going to make Matt into a terrible person.
Yelling at me and
Despite the fact that he did film the prank that was happening before and, you know, all that stuff.
Just take all the time you need. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Concerned. Like, I just...
Now, will you please get me off this goddamn tower? Please, please.
Honey, we're still on the tower ourselves. We're trying to get off it, alright? Save Emily. Why not?
I'm coming.
I do not want her killing me because she thinks I haven't done enough to help.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Matt!
I don't want to tip it.
Jump to safety, and then you can... okay, we're gonna jump to safety, and then we're gonna get Emily. No, not because I wanted her dead! I didn't realise that would kill her! Shit!
Emily!
I thought if I was on a safety platform, she could then get over to me! Oh, for fuck's sake. Concerned versus sarcastic. I know, right? Those are my two options. I care about you or shut the fuck up. I mean, earlier it was saying, do you want to say that she's going to be okay? Or do you want to accuse her of cheating on you with her ex? Like, oh my god.
She wasn't up there?
I don't know. I didn't see her. She must have come down.
All I am trying to do is save these people's lives, and they are making it very hard.
Did that just happen?
I mean, this guy is like a horror director. It wouldn't surprise me if he has things in his house set up to scare people when they turn on.
Chris,
What?
Chris, I just want to say, what happened back there in the shed? I know how hard that was. Josh was your friend.
Ashley, stop.
No, I want to say, I mean, thank you.
Thank you, yeah. Be thankful, be grateful. Remember that I saved your life, please.
I couldn't let anything happen to you.
You could have. You should have, in fact. My necklace has moved. Give me 1 second.
I know. You and Josh were close, Chris.
Let's just find Sam, okay? That's what we're doing.
Oh my god.
Ashley, just stop, okay?
I don't think he wants to talk about it, love.
Chris.
We're finding Sam.
We're finding Sam. Please don't remind me that I killed my best friend. You just... I get it. You're traumatized as well. We're all very upset. But don't remind me that I just, you know, split my friend in half with a fucking buzzsaw. Like he was no more than a slab of meat. Hypothermia. Sounds terrifying.
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe you kicked over like a tripwire or something. Can we get through here? Yes. Oh!
This is so effed up.
Apparently we can't get through there. Okay. Honey, you've got to stop jumping. I'm not even jumping at the door opening at this point. I'm jumping more at you screaming all the bloody time.
Wait a minute. Did you just see that?
No, he didn't. He was walking behind you. Oh my god, these eyelashes are so long.
Chris, that!
What that was that?
I went for really over-the-top eyelashes today, and you can't see it, but like they're like an inch and a half long. possibly 2 inches. They're hella big. They're like that big.
Hell tonight, okay?
That also doesn't give you a frame of reference.
My mind is fried.
This is an iPhone Plus. They're like that big. They're amazing. Thank you. Concede, I don't know what I saw. Insist, I saw a ghost. I don't think I saw a ghost, but like at the same time, I don't know what I saw. I don't know what I saw.
I don't know.
But
I don't know. I saw.
I definitely saw something. You're not gonna gaslight me into thinking I didn't. But I also don't know if it was definitely a fucking ghost. For all we know, one of the deer got in.
Together, okay? You with me? Let's just keep our heads.
Are we going crazy down here?
It's the
You
only
know,
place left to
Josh
see.
was saying that he was trying to set those two up to this weekend, and I must admit, I don't think being covered in blood is exactly the time that they're gonna get together. Then again, who knows, they might. He might be like, listen, I'm down bad and I don't care about the blood and the gore of my best friend who you made me kill. But still, all he's doing is trying to be supportive of her because she's being an annoying, whiny person. Like, I get it, Ashley. You've been through a lot, but at the same time, like, just have somewhat more of a personality, please, than just I want you to be the big, strong man who takes care of me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What the hell is going on? Oh my god, that scared me.
It's a rocking horse, love.
You're not into it, right? I mean, you're not into it?
I don't think
Who
so.
knows?
I don't know.
Maybe. Probably.
Everything gets so freaky around here. Doors slamming and candles lighting out of nowhere and then
Let's check the doors.
Ashley, I think you're kind of ignoring what's really happening here.
Don't tell me. You didn't see that
Okay.
translucent white figure
Well, I can't do anything there.
by us.
I don't have a key or anything like that. But it's good to know that I need a key for that. Oh, who's my least favourite character? Ooh. That's a good question. I think the character who I think is the most morally despicable is Mike. But the character who annoys me the most is Ashley. Like, this is the thing. It's the fact that Ashley's just like, no, everything's terrible. Don't talk about the bad things. I don't want to do anything. No, I don't want to go looking for Sam. I just, And it's like, what? Oh my god, hun, have a bit more character development. It feels like she's just, you know, as with many old-fashioned, like, horror films and stuff, she is scared girl relying on man. That is her whole character arc, her whole character development. Oh, yeah, okay, that was a ghost. That was a fucking ghost then.
You were looking at your phone, you dip. What are you tweeting? Hashtag there's a freaking ghost after us.
But yeah, she's just...
No ghost here.
Like, Mike is morally reprehensible, wholeheartedly. Terrible person.
Because of what happened with Josh.
But she is just a whiny person who can't do anything to support or look after herself. They were twins, to be fair, so it's...
They did it because ghosts don't exist, okay?
Okay, who was talking?
There was a ghost at the thing.
I don't know.
Wait, the Freddie Mercury wannabe? Yes. Josh is dead, unfortunately.
How does the picture just jump off the wall like that?
Josh is dead. And I didn't want Josh to die, but I know that Josh's character needed to die in that instance, which is why I picked for Josh to die. Sorry, I love you like the Freddie Mercury wannabe. Yeah, it definitely wanted to be Freddie Mercury.
Huh, here you go. Oh my god! There! Look there, Chris! You can't tell me you didn't see that!
Okay, you saw that one. Ha-ha!
I don't know.
You shit!
I just... This is fucking crazy.
Chris, it's showing us the way.
It's showing us the way. Wow. Now we go back to the doll's house, because that key looked like the key that would go in there rather than anywhere else.
I feel like the ghost wanted me to see this.
wanted you to see it. They just wanted anyone to see it, love. They didn't give a shit if it was you or not. And here is the scene of where they all do it. The way to die or stay alive, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's not like anything. That's us.
That is the thing.
Hiding there, waiting for Hannah.
You weren't hiding there waiting for Hannah. You were blackout drunk, weren't you?
Where I was sitting, and that's where Matt was.
This was set up by someone who was there.
Or someone, or something that was watching us.
Maybe it's a warning. I think
That's
someone
not where my wine is.
to mess with us.
No, it has to be the ghost. It's trying to tell us the maniac killed Hannah and Beth.
I think it's this bastard,
Sure
and
did.
he's here trying to fuck with our heads.
Why would he set this all up, Chris?
To show you that you've been
Trying to tell us that
cunts.
he's gonna come after us all too.
Oh! Fucking hell! Okay. Oh, lovely. It's Hannah's diary. Oh my god. Mom finally agreed. Mom. Oh. I'm not doing the American accent. I'm sorry. Mum finally agreed. The invitations are out. The party's gonna happen. I hate that I have to wait. So far, Ash, Matt, and Sam have all said yes. Definitely yes. Nothing from Mike. Oh my god! Mike confirmed! He phoned Josh this afternoon! Oh my god, did she put little... Wait a minute.
Everyone being together
Okay.
here on the mountain. It's gonna be so awesome.
On the last page, I suddenly realised it had like Mike with like a love heart on it, and I was like,
Psyched to spend some time with him. I can't read this. It's so sad, Chris.
it's gonna be so awesome. Oh, I thought I said crazy fries, and I was like, what the fuck?
What was that?
Came from down there.
Was that the door that was locked before that I couldn't get into, and suddenly now I can? Go faster, Ashley. Something's going to jump out and scare me. No? Okay. No! I did not trust that in the slightest. Ah, sorry if I broke your eardrums. Maybe don't wear headphones for this.
But you did see it, Chris. For real.
Ah, scheiße.
Where'd it go?
I knew something would happen as well, and yet it still fucking terrified me.
Hey, look at this. Doesn't seem to go to some-
Gleam Professional Lighting Solution.
That is so random.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Anything?
Look.
Oh.
One of the bulbs is circled.
Original lamp for projector lamping within the house. So someone was just trying to fuck with me there, and it wasn't actually anything. Oh god. Should I not have picked up the scissors? I didn't... How am I meant to know that? All I did was look at... So those were clearly fake ghosts. And it's a projector lamp. A projector lamp.
Chris?
Hidden camera. I wasn't looking, so I was not scared. You lucky sod.
You think it's the guy?
Well, that'd make sense, I guess.
I
Oh no,
don't
that's a camera
like
watching, not the projector
watched.
lamp. I'm gonna guess that there weren't any ghosts, and it was a projector lamp.
Go suck an egg.
Go suck an egg? I have never heard any... I mean, I've heard the phrase, it's like teaching your granny how to suck eggs, because apparently that was a thing they used to do. Just with a raw egg, suck on it, and make a little hole, have a little suck. But I've never heard someone... Oh, God!
Jeez.
Yeah. But I've never heard someone try to insult someone by saying, go suck an egg. Now, obviously, the famous and classic, go suck a dick. Yeah, we've all heard that. Oh, that must have been the place blowing up that we were on. As Matt and,
Chris,
Emily?
I
Yeah.
don't know if I want to keep going.
Listen, Ashley, we're trying to find your friend who may or may not have been murdered. I can understand Chris's thing of, like, we should still stay looking for Sam.
Now.
However, I personally would say
Did you know
she's
this
probably
was scary?
dead. We'll just, you know...
No idea this was
Was there... Did I just hear crying? Yeah, I did. It's getting spooky. No, it hasn't been spooky already. Cough, cough, that thing jumping at me. There's a shiny. Oh, it's him.
I don't think I can take any more of this.
Yeah, I'm about at my limit here too.
I, on the other hand, have almost a whole bottle of wine to help me get through this. Why leave the camera? I can only presume maybe it had a live stream hookup.
Yeah, well.
So the killer would want to see where they are.
Great. So you're basically saying that we put a vulnerable friend in a terrible situation and essentially caused her to run away and never to be heard from again.
Yeah, no, we made her look stupid.
If it was you, don't you think you would have run away? I mean, who likes being made fun of?
Like, yeah, you put her in the shittiest situation you really could have, aside from, like, just full-on stabbing her, essentially.
What? Chris, we made her look so stupid in front of all of her friends and the guy she liked. I can't imagine doing anything worse to somebody.
Killing them. Just a suggestion. I mean, you know, second-handedly, you did cause her to go out there and die, but, you know, why am I getting a close-up on her butt? I don't want a close-up on her butt. Game, what the fuck? You were doing somewhat well, aside from also Mike making comments about Jess's butt.
No, I've had enough. I'm not going down any further into this nightmare, Chris.
Ashley,
You sort of have to.
I understand.
Because I have the
really
remote.
freaked out too, but
Sorry.
if Sam's down there all alone with a maniac, and we leave, we're basically killing her ourselves.
Is inaction as worse or as bad as action? I'm going to play the character here, and just because I know either way we're going to go down there, but I'm playing the character because,
Yeah, it's not looking good, huh?
you know, it's her.
I'm scared, Chris.
I'm scared too, but
See,
I
all
got
she's
your
done
back,
this entire
okay?
time we've been with her is just complain and
As
complain.
long as you got mine.
I do.
Are they going to have a kiss? I was about to say, it doesn't seem like the time, but it seemed like they were building towards it. My lord. Come on. Down we go. See, I told you, no matter what happened, you were gonna go down there. Why? Because I have the power. I'm essentially God in your little world.
Chris, I'm getting a really weird feeling from all this.
Yeah, same. There's gonna be something pop out there, isn't it? Because of the framing of this. I don't trust
Any
you.
of this, the psycho, all this crazy stuff going on down here, I feel like we've missed something that'll make it all connect.
You have.
I know what you mean, but I mean, who knows what that would be?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Nope, nothing over here. Cool. Which way should we go? Oh, there's only one way to go. I can never fucking tell when it shows you a weird corner side shot, you know? This is, yeah, like a whole other house. How? Someone's got, like, batteries down here so that they can light this shit up. The Moiderer! Ari, I don't know if you ever had that one Scottish teacher, but I had them for Macbeth. And the number of times I heard the word moider instead of murder. Now whenever I think of murder, my brain goes, moider! You're not going to question this thing with a buzzsaw through it? Or not a buzzsaw, a chainsaw? So did I. Right! Just that's all. It's all you'll ever hear again. Oh, that's a wall, not a doorway. How silly I am. Ah, Richard III. Yeah. I did not do A-level A-level English. Not a chance. Scottish. Yes, they were Scottish. They were lovely, but also such a strong Scottish accent. That just lots of things. I remember as well, we did Of Mice and Men with them, and they were doing their best to do an American accent, and it would always divert back to Scottish. Mike's got his eyes crossed out, but I don't know he's dead yet. Do I? Is Mike dead? I don't know. Or maybe that's the person they're the most annoyed at.
I mean, what is this, like a fucking hit list? Christ.
Yeah, I know, right? Especially because I'm pretty sure I haven't killed Mike. Also, Josh's eyes should surely be crossed out, if anything. Ooh, lovely. Like, I know that in some traditional horror movies, they do, often when they want to use practical effects, a Grindhouse movie, when they want to do practical effects, they'll often actually use, like, pig intestines and stuff, because it's a lot, wait, I can check it again. Is there something in there? Anything? Nope, just giving me the option to look at some dripping blood. Yeah, they often use pig intestines and stuff because it's the most similar to human when they want to, you know, make it look like someone's dying or having their stomach ripped open by zombies, like in Shaun of the Dead. Oh my god, my G. Come on. Okay, so there's that room. I don't want to go in there yet. The door was closed, so I'm assuming it's a next section thing. Let's check this way for secrets. Oh, no, that was my own flashlight against the wall. No secrets. Cool. That was pointless. Oh, shit. Yeah, looks like Sam might not be doing too good.
What?
Might be Sam's.
Or it could be that pig you just saw hanging in there, mate. Why does no one ever think of it?
Oh, damn, this thing is heavy.
Be careful.
You gotta come through, Ash. I can't hold it. Come on.
Chris!
Wait, what?
I think I just saw Sam over there.
Ash, are you sure?
I don't know, but come on, I think we should check it out.
That's not Sam. That's the murderer. That was a hulking murderer.
We really gotta get moving, like now.
Follow Chris. Follow Chris. I could see the hair doing its floppy thing. That was not Sam. Sam's hair was tied up. How is they in there now as well?
I don't get it. Why would anybody want to make this place any cooler? It's freezing.
Turn it off then, love. I think I might have killed them by accident by following. Because the thing that it showed lurking didn't look like the same killer as before. The music's building. Oh, okay. It wasn't anything lurking, it's a fake dead body. Thank fuck.
So the psycho has been down here, for sure.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's probably who you were going to go and try and follow.
Even here.
Thought it was like another evil person. If they're saying why would anyone want to make it more cold, why not turn off the cooling air? You know? Why not turn it off, love?
Sam?
She's saying please no. Clearly someone else is also there alongside Sam. Like, come on, have some smarts here.
Oh, Chris. Oh, no.
Fake out?
Hello?
Sam?
Fake out.
Dead. Holy shit, holy shit.
She's not dead.
You just heard her shout. I
No.
doubt she's dead that quickly.
What the hell is wrong?
She's been knocked out.
Oh, no. This is bad. We've got to get her out of here.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Run away, Ashley! Run away!
No, get back.
What are you gonna do? Hit him with a torch? Yep, you are. Oh, she's got the scissors! Oh, I picked up the scissors. I mean, yes, I'd wanted that to happen to her for a while, but not quite in that situation.
Shit. Oh, crap. Ash.
Oh, I broke her nose. And it's bad that I'm sort of quite happy it happened.
I think he hit me.
I'm gonna murder his fucking face off.
Yeah, cool, enjoy that. If you find him!
No, Chris.
This is the guy who killed Josh.
No, God.
You murdered piece of shit!
We're gonna die, Chris.
And this is where the second decision I have to make is, and the thing that the totem show does, you see how there's a gun there?
It's just not fair.
What? Tell me what?
It's too late. Chris, what's the point?
Oh my god, just tell him that you want to suck on his face and then leave it.
And now, I mean, we've wasted everything.
Ashley, none of it was wasted.
We got to spend lovely time with each other.
That I spent with you
And got to know
was the
each
only
other.
thing I ever wanted to do with my time.
God, he's actually going for it as well.
Sorry.
I love how when I look up with these lashes on, I can feel them on my eyebrows. Sorry, side note. What were you saying about when you get out of this, mate? I won't let you die, sure. Sure.
Oh, you should be, Ash. Because here's the twist. Chris has made one fatal choice already today.
Gonna make another one.
Now, he must make another.
Yeah.
Chris, you can take that gun in front of you and shoot Ashley, or you can shoot yourself. Whoever is left can live. The choice is yours.
As mentioned before, I know which one I have to choose to keep him alive. As best as I can, at least. I would choose to shoot her. Absolutely. I would choose to shoot her.
You chose to save me before. Let me choose this time. Let me choose to save
She's saying all this shit, but no.
If I do one less thing in my life, let me do this. Chris, please. Oh.
I mean, she wouldn't survive if he were dead, but still. I wasn't meant to shoot, was I?
You have gone too far now. Don't you see?
So I'm playing as the killer. Oh well. He died either way.
Has gone too far. Huh? Now what gives you the right to play God in these people's lives? What makes you so special then? Huh?
So this makes sense why he was asking us all these weird questions about were we enjoying the game. It's not that it was breaking the fourth wall, even though it kind of was. It's because he was talking to the psychopath who's apparently playing a game with all of them.
You're a sick fuck!
Mate, you filled this place with dead bodies and gore.
What have you done for them?
You're not any better. Well, you are a bit, you know.
What have you done to them? Psychopath.
Thank you, baby. I chose the psychopath. Who knows? Maybe it was full of blanks.
Hey.
Also, I love that when they found her, guess what? That towel was still on. Again, the strongest towel to have ever existed. Also, I am going to be pouring more wine.
Chris, the choice is yours.
That's a reasonable amount. Ignore that the bottle is now already like half empty. This is why we're seeing if the wine can last until dawn. So that exploded. But we didn't die there, I don't think. We'll find out. It's good to know we're going to be spending some more time with Mike again, though. It really feels like there's something in my eye, but it's fine. Violence. 4 hours until dawn. Has this game actually, now that I think about it, is this game working in real time? I think it might be, because last time it said it was like 4:30 and now, 3:30 and now it's 4 AM. Oh, sorry. Come on. Over you get. Come on, Sam. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe either take the machete or give it back to him. One of the two. Matey boy.
Oh my, thank God you found me.
Oh wait, it's not him who's got the thing. What am I about? How'd you get here? Where's Jess? We'll ask where's Jess.
Where's Jessica? She's not with you.
Sorry for bringing it up, but Sam didn't know, so you may as well tell her now.
Jessica's dead.
You know? Wait, no, she was moving!
There's some maniac on the
She
mountain.
was moving. She moved on the thing. You're gonna go study for your chemistry test. You are more than welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that everything goes well for everything.
He attacked me.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. You have a lovely afternoon, my dear.
One of them showed Josh being killed, just ripped apart by this huge fucking saw blade.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
What the fuck is going on around here? There's a door here.
Random shit.
It won't open. Can you unlock it from your side?
We're teaming up, baby! Mike and Sam doing the things. Oh, I've got my backpack back at least. Yay! Very useful. Fuck's sake, people have been it already. Why did he just sound like a Simpson? Who knows? Let's lift that off. Because the game just loves creating random audio cues for us and mixing things.
Hey.
Oh, Ari being lovely as well. Mwah.
Nice to see you too.
Ugh.
What are you
I presume she has spare clothes in there.
Well, actually, the towel didn't turn out to be the best outfit for fighting off killer.
You say that? It has not budged an inch. Not an inch.
Oh, right. My bad.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Mike, don't make me make you my most hated character. I will kill you. Okay, you didn't. Thank fuck.
I'm into that.
What was that?
Chris and Ashley.
No! No! Get away!
So it didn't work when he shot himself.
Chris.
And they are blanks.
Oh, Chris.
What the fuck?
You've heard of blanks before.
I'm not even American and I've heard of them. I did know that that was going to happen, but yeah.
Oh god! Oh my god, Matt!
And now we don't talk about it until for a while. Bruh! You would be one of them, yeah. You're too smart and logical to be fooled. She, however, might break her neck. But the interesting thing is, it couldn't have been him chasing these two, because he was chasing the two at the lodge and dealing with Sam. Which makes me wonder also, what the fuck is going on? I know what's going on, but I'm trying to lead you towards what may be going on. Hee 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 hee. This, I feel, shouldn't be taking this long. I'm doing the pushing thing. I'm doing the thing, and I'm pushing the thing, and it's not doing a goddamn thing. There's definitely other plot holes on multiple perpetrators. Well, we did see before that there was that other guy who was actually at the sanatorium. This does sound very odd, though. I was pushing the wrong way, apparently. It's now decided that despite that I was pushing, it doesn't like the way I pushed. I missed it. Don't kill me, please. Circle! Thank heavens it didn't kill me despite missing it the first time. Shit! Ah! It's tension up in here. Oh, there's definitely either plot holes or more. Yeah. It's like a Scream scenario, you know? Is it multiple people? Or is it just that it makes no fucking sense? Oh shit! We got hit in the leg. Why didn't she move and back up before then? Why did she wait until something flaming hit her leg? Like, what the fuck, Emily? Come on. Now you're just gonna be hopping everywhere. For fuck's sake, Tamsin, hello! Lovely to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Stop talking about how expensive... Oh my god. Stop talking about how much money you have, please, for one moment, Emily.
Now we're talking.
Like, yes, that is very resourceful of you. But also, calm down. We're playing Until Dawn. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you're doing well. We have just seen that the murderer is, in fact, I hated playing Emily. Yeah. Ashley, for me, is my least favourite, I think. But we've just seen that the murderer chasing them is actually Josh. I played this back in, like, 2015. I don't think I quite got to the end, but I got near the end. I've also watched people play it before, but I don't really remember... I remember the overarching story, but not beat-for-beat plot things, you know? What am I meant to be looking at here? Am I just going to back up and something scary happens? Who knows? It's telling me to go this way. So I'm also avoiding spoilers for those in chat who haven't seen it, which there are quite a few, apparently. The only two things that I spoiled were that when Chris had to make certain decisions about who lived or died, and I haven't explained why, but when Chris had to make certain decisions about who lived or died, I made sure Ashley was never put in harm's way. Despite how much I really wanted to put her in harm's way. Well, can't break through this myself. Gonna have to find something, I would assume. Let's go up the hill. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I am drinking some wine while playing this because I wanted to. Is that another sparkly thing, or is it... Yes, it is. Hee 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 hee. I'm doing my best to find shinies, but I haven't found all that many, it must be said. Are these the miners that went... preparing to dynamite with the new shaft? Oh, preparing to dynamite the new shaft. So those are the people who actually got stuck down here, which we discovered when we were in the sanatorium with Mike. That a load of miners got stuck down here and found extra rations to help them live. That's what it is. I played a few months ago the same way as you, and I didn't get to the end. Would you suggest playing it again? I think so, yeah. I think I'm going... what type of wine? This is a red Cabernet Sauvignon. We are between a third and a half of the way through the bottle. So I think it's definitely, in my opinion at least, worth playing again if you want to see... Like, when I first played it, I did not keep everyone alive. And I think I may have done enough stuff to keep most of them alive. The two that I'm unsure on are Matt and Jess. So, despite me giving Matt the flare, Matt shot it immediately. And then Jess, when Mike ran and managed to find them, they were somewhat alive and semi-conscious, but not, like, fully conscious, so I don't know if they will have survived the fall as well. We shall see. Also, was there anything else up this way that I didn't see? We're going to find out, because I am all about backtracking for those shinies. I can't lie, if it's Masato, I drink the whole bottle. Honestly, depending upon what mood I'm in, if it's anything, I'll drink the whole fucking bottle. You don't need to lie around here. It's fine. We don't judge. I don't allow that in this chat. No, especially judgment of me and my choices. Because I presume there's probably going to be a totem up here. Maybe. This seems like the place they would hide a sneaky little totem. Nope, I did that walk for nothing. Oh, I love it. I love that for us. It's fine, it just gave us more time to chat, guys. But I would definitely recommend, because when I first played it, I didn't manage to keep everyone alive. If you were trying to do that now that you have, like, knowledge of the game, then I'd say it's worth it. Because, as well, there are some people who you kill early on, and you lose whole sections of their storyline. Like, say, for example, Matt, right now, I gave him the flare, but he immediately shot it, which I don't know that was the right move. So, if he doesn't die, we've got a lot more story to go through with him, I presume. We can see a character arc. We love those. In, out, 36. Cool. Clocking in machine. And there was clocking out cards when we were at the sanatorium. Might those have been for the miners who fell, who they were treating? Is that anything? Nope. So the interesting thing is, I have, like, TV here to play the game on, because having to use a capture card. But it's so dark on the TV that... Oh my god! It's so dark on the TV that I genuinely keep having to look over to Streamlabs to see what's happening. Anytime they climb a ladder or do something where I know I don't have to do any actions, we have some wine. Oh! She lost her light! Your light! Oh. I know, honey. I'm also very much like, why the fuck is this happening? Like, Oop, turn up the brightness. Oh, lovely. You don't really drink red wine, but you definitely want to try a good one. So my favourite red wine is a Cabernet Sauvignon Shiraz, that's it. And it is called the Whale Cooler. I absolutely fucking love it. But my eldest sister came round to our house, drank it, and then didn't tell me and put it back. It was my wine. She knew it was my wine, because she knows that I am the only person in this house who drinks red wine. Everyone else is weird and likes white. Not that there's anything wrong with liking white, just that I don't like white. Oh, thank you so much. I recently did the hair, and this strand keeps running to the other side, but I don't mind it, you know? I had to bleach it, and it's definitely changed the curl pattern on each side. Put it back. No, I know, right? She made it seem like we had wine. So as you can see, if I pull it forward, this hair stops here, this hair goes down here. It's because the curl pattern's been changed, because I do have afro hair. I'm mixed race, although the lighting is not making me look that way right now. But I am mixed race, so it means that your curl pattern gets adjusted or changed when you...
Really weird.
Is this a totem? Is this a camera? What is it? Let me R2 it. No, I can't R2 it? What the fuck was that? Who knows? Something. And you go to a bad way. I have like 4B, 4C. Oh, cool. So it's not bad. It's like, as long as you are very careful about it, I'd say it's fine. Like, what I did was, it's more just because... Leak, we're going fast. Sorry, I'll tell you in a second. Square. I have to say the thing or else I won't remember which one it is. Triangle! I'm dyspraxic as well, so it doesn't help. Jump to ladder. Jump to ladder. Circle! I barely made that. Square! So it's not bad. Not in the slightest, in my opinion. That stuff is so delicious. But like, because I went for a split dye, you can see that the two halves of my hair now have a different curl pattern. When I've previously just like full on dyed my hair, it's been more than fine. I would always just recommend, if you are gonna like bleach your hair, and if you do have curly / afro hair, just always be cautious of like, because you know, in the first bleach it won't get like peroxide blonde. That's not going to be able to happen unless you essentially let your hair fall out. So what I do instead is I do a bleach, but then leave it for like a full week and do loads of like deep conditions to look after it, do a lot of like hair care stuff in that week, and then you can do another one and go over it again, and it'll get it to the lighter shade. Like this, I did, I think 2 bleaches. It's slightly more brassy in real life than it looks like on camera, but it's pretty solid. It's like, it's,
Come on.
oh, for a second then I was like, is that me? What happened? Son of a bitch. But yeah, I just say, you know, take it slow. Don't do loads if you're going to do it at home all at once, because that will damage your hair really badly. But I've bleached my hair various times. I've done it always at home by myself. I've never gone to a professional, which I probably should have, but you know. Listen, I don't have all of the monies. I'm trying to be savvy in my spending. You want your hair to be a fun colour, but I don't want to heck up the curl / wavy pattern. Well, your hair's sort of light enough, Sky, that you could probably go for like a slightly darker fun colour and do it. Like, when I went for like a dark blue, that would definitely take on your hair. Because it is fairly light. You're thinking of doing a burgundy colour. Ooh, very nice. That does sound good. I know that my sister, I believe, actually did try putting burgundy over just her plain natural hair colour rather than bleaching it. And while it wasn't like always like amazingly burgundy, when it was in the sunlight you could actually see the burgundy on it, and it was very pretty. So, you know, it's possible that if you didn't want to do anything to your hair and just do the colour, that it could like take somewhat. It's essentially, it's the thing where people are always like, oh, well, it won't show because your hair's black, and I'm like, my hair isn't black, it's a dark brown. Listen, when you look at it up close, and especially in the sunlight, you can see the lightness in there, you know? Where am I going? I don't know. I'm just holding down a stick to go one direction. I was about to sing the Big Time Rush intro, and I was like, don't do that, Alea. You've made that joke too many times. When I talk about, like, One Direction, I always think, oh. Where are we going? I don't know. But I haven't been told I'm dead yet, so... I just walked fully out of frame and they didn't adjust the camera, and I was like, what fucking tank control bullshit? Can I get down the ladder? Nope. Why can I not go down that ladder? You would think, wouldn't you? Can I go up what look like stairs over there? No! So it should be the fucking ladder then. You love Big Time Rush. The annoying thing for me is we had like Nickelodeon when I was a kid, but there's nothing I can do here. Why did it let me walk all the way here? But my dad got rid of it like right as the show was starting, so I think I saw like the first 2 episodes and that was it. Anything here? Nope. This was, I didn't even find the bloody totem. Oh my god. Me in the season in England doesn't have sun unless it's really early in the morning. Yeah, you right. Also, hello, lovely to have another Brit in the chat. We often have a couple of Australians and a Canadian. It's rarer that there are people from England here. Yeah, it's hard to find the sunlight in the autumn, it must be said. But you know, it's not as bad as Christmas, so finding the positives there. You had a really dark red-purple colour a while ago, but your hairdresser and mother wouldn't let you get anything that required bleach. Yeah, because of the damage. Or there was anything further than a couple of steps away from a natural hair colour. Yeah, that's a shame. You can definitely go for a super fun, unnatural colour without bleaching it. Like, trust me, I've tried everything on my hair at this point. This was the final thing that I hadn't done. But, like, yeah, I can understand your mum being like, oh, no, you can't have an odd colour. How are you meant to get a job? I've heard that so many times. I used to have bright purple hair, for reference, and oh my God, if my relatives went on about me managing to get a job again with it, I was going to scream. So I dyed it brown, got a job, and as soon as I passed my probation, I took it back to purple, baby! She's walking like she's hunched over, like, oh, can't this just be over with? And I'm like, I get it, but like, hun, be a bit more alert. You know there's a murderer out there. Your boyfriend's missing / possibly dead. We've already had enough missing / possibly dead people, and you're just there like, I don't want to be here. I should be out shopping or something. I say that purely because the only thing she's already talked about so far in this game is shopping. Totem! I don't know this colour. Oh! Something's gonna reach out through a wall. A danger totem. If there's a crack in a brick wall, don't go near it. More secrets? Ooh, lots more secrets. What is that? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. Powder of some form? Why am I going towards the screaming noises? Oh wait. Plot. I'm just gonna not. Do you know what? We haven't even tried taking the lift shaft up yet. Now that it's got power. Have you heard about Harry Styles being in what? Who the fuck is he in Marvel? I had not heard about that. Oh my god, is he gonna fucking be? I want to know. Is this not the way out? Is this not the way down? What have I done? Who knows? Nope. Oh, okay, I have to go that way because I can't go any other way. Oh, lovely. We love that for me. Fuck jobs if you're old enough, you can work like bars and 18 plus places. They usually don't care. That is also true. Yes. Yeah, it's also, well, this is the thing. My grandma had very high expectations for our futures and jobs because, and this is the thing. I'd like to make a clarification. My family, like my immediate family, we do not have a lot of money. Not in the slightest. My grandma did, and she decided, despite how much she seems to hold it over my head, she decided that she wanted to pay for us to go to a private school. She made that decision, not me. Despite the fact that she seems to constantly make it seem like it was my decision. So therefore, like, if I said to her, nah, I'm just going to work in a bar, I genuinely think I would be disowned. I think she was expecting us all to become, like, politicians or something, but she sent us to a school that focuses on education rather than connections,
Lovely.
so...
Danger is my middle fucking name.
Emily Danger Braveheart. Don't know if that's actually your surname, but I've made it up. Now it is. That's a picture of Hannah. When are you getting yours, Beth? Okay, so she got a butterfly tattoo. Weren't they... Oh, wait a minute. It said later that they were in senior year. But an earlier reference said that they were in, like... That they were 16? I don't know. I'm confused about their age. Your hair is fairly light brown, so if you really wanted, it could probably be... Yeah, it definitely could be. And there's the fateful glasses that show Hannah was down here. You wish you could bloody work, but no, I have to be unable to function, and now I'm waiting on one phone call. Have they still not got back to you? It's been weeks! A month! Oh my god. Terrible. I hope they get back to you soon, my dear. You've been waiting forever for this call. Also, yeah, I feel you on the not being able to work thing. I definitely couldn't work when I first got out of uni, despite what I tried to force myself into doing instead. And then, even now, I fully question if I am actually mentally well enough to work. You know, I think my psychiatrist would probably say no, but my bills say yes. Because who doesn't love bills, you know? Oh yeah, let's go towards where we saw the flamethrower shit going down. Anything else around here? Secrets? Yes, shinies. Oh, is this just the other side of the fence that we saw before? Oh, there's a Lockhart. Oh, here we go. To Hannah with love. Yeah, this is where they then, or Emily at least, then realises, oh shit, Hannah actually fell down here. After we pulled a horrible prank on her for liking my then boyfriend. Star Fox! Oh my god, a 5 movie... Oh, yes! No pressure, but he better be good. That's not her choice, how you want to make money, unless she's going to give you pocket money to live on, right? But no! She paid for my education, I should be making more of it. She's literally told me to my face before that I have let her down from not making more of my education. And Beth is dead. I mean, did they really think she would still be alive by now? She'd been missing for long enough that I feel like the presumed dead bit should have been tagged on. In the middle of uni now, 2nd year fine art. Ooh! How's that going? That sounds wow, you must be incredibly creative. I adore anyone who's amazing at art. Anyone who can do art. Anyone, just, oh my god. I am the least artistic person to have ever existed. I cannot do anything like that. I'm terrible at it. So when it comes to you doing that mental health life, doesn't pause for us. I feel you there. I did maths at uni, and my god, I essentially just couldn't take any time for my mental health as much as I wanted to, because guess what? You've got stuff to get done, and you've got to do this, that, and the other. And as much as I was like, I need to look after myself, uni and work and all that shit was like, no, we want you to do these things instead. At least I'm getting out of here now.
No.
Hopefully. Maybe.
No.
Yeah, I know. She's... Listen, it's come to the point where I literally said to my...
Oh God, please don't come this way.
I literally held my breath there. And I had to hold my breath so I didn't move. Triangle! Triangle! Oh god, quick times. Ah, R2. Oh, I lost my light in doing that though. Shite. Sorry, I can see there are chats, but I'm gonna get to them once I know I'm safe and can breathe somewhat. But I do care about the chats, I promise you. Mwah, mwah. Love you all. Those are respectful kisses, by the way. Hide. We always hide. Listen, they say fight, flight, or freeze. I am a freezing, hiding kind of person. Don't make me hold my breath again. Well, there we go. Ain't that Josh? No, Josh, that's the, like, flamethrower guy. Josh is in here in the basement with these guys. Wait a minute. Let me... Pausing for a quick sec. Ooh, Kato, hello. What's happened? What's happened? Guess what? What's going on? You doing okay? I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, no, I literally had to say to my mum the other day, I will not interact any further with my grandmother. She is incredibly toxic. Well, I'm very proud of myself for taking that step, you know? Not excited to start paying rent to my parents. Yeah, I do that. It's great. The people who created me brought me into this world. Something I had no say in, right? Like, I didn't fucking ask for this. If I had the choice right now, I mean, honestly, eternal sleep just sounds pretty fucking sweet, bruh. If I'm giving them money, I can't save up to move out, and I can't afford an apartment. No one here can. Yep, that's exactly like where I live. The prices are insanely high. You can't afford to live alone and remain in the area in which you grew up. But then you also can't really afford to save up because you're paying rent. And in my instance, I'm also paying various household bills as well. Also, oh my god, I completely missed that you followed me, Tasmin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I don't want you to think that I was ignoring that. For some reason, I genuinely did not hear the notification over the game. I'm very sorry, but really thank you so much. Welcome to the lovely beans. I hope you're having a good time. You know, we've got a Discord if you want to join. We just sort of sit and chat. That was the same with my dad's side of the family. Good for you on sticking up for yourself. It's hard against uni. Yeah. Tell me about it. But like literally my mum is sending over, because my grandma usually lives in Cyprus and is heading back there in a couple weeks. My mum is sending over birthday and Christmas cards. Tomorrow is when she's posting them out. And she was like, oh yeah, I'll get you and your sister to sign them. And I was like, I'm not going to sign them. And she was like, what? And I was like, I told you this. I'm not talking to her or doing anything that would give her the suggestion that I want to speak to her or that us interacting is going to be a chill thing. She recently called me a Rottweiler that needed to be reined in. She once insulted, I don't know if it was someone or me, by calling them a black lesbian lefty. I think that was it. She was insulting someone else and I was there and I was like, hun, you've just used black as an insult, left as an insult, and lesbian. I mean, you luckily don't know that I'm pansexual, but Jesus fucking Christ, you hit the fucking trifecta with me, because for the many, not the few. You know? Good Lord, I know, right? Apparently she's told me many times to stop taking the medication that I'm on for my mental health, despite the fact that I have been hospitalised previously for it. For the mental health, not for the medicine. The medicine is useful. Good Lord, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? Like, this is when I say my grandma's toxic as fuck. She's toxic as fuck.
Every one of you
Also,
got my name.
now we're gonna see what's going on with Josh.
Good. I mean, how does that feel? Right? How does it feel? Do you enjoy feeling terrorized, humiliated? I mean, panicked?
Like his sisters had to?
All those emotions that my sisters got to feel 1 year ago? Only
right.
Guess what? They didn't get to laugh it off. No, they're gone.
And this is why I was saying when they were like, who do you prefer out of Josh and Sam? And I was like, I feel like Josh has had a lot of mental health issues since all this, and you know? Sometimes I believe headbutt people through life is an option. You know, I think I saw this once on Tumblr, and it's like, sometimes you need to give them a high five in the face with a chair. And this is the thing, we found the lights that were for the projection thing. We found that. We found loads of various clues throughout this. I've been really trying to hunt and search for things.
Only double takes.
And his dad is a horror movie director, which is why he was able to find all of these resources and afford them. And that's why the pig was gutted, because they would have used the pig guts instead of him out of his body. Ah, genius.
Oh, come on, you guys. Revenge is the best medicine. You're done.
Mike, he's sick.
Questionable.
What? Come on, you guys are all gonna thank
So it seems like only Chris also is aware that Josh has like now severe mental health issues and stuff.
Viral, ladies and germs. I mean, we got
ladies and germs.
Unrequited love. We got blood. I don't think there's enough hard drives in China to count all the views we're gonna get, you guys. What are you talking about, you asshat?
See, here's the thing.
Jessica's fucking dead. What?
Josh doesn't know about Jess.
Jessica is dead.
You are gonna fucking pay, you dick!
So this is what I raised earlier when we talked about, I didn't spoil anything for chat, but I tried to give a little hint to chat what might be going on. When earlier I was like, how could Josh be there with Matt and Emily in the caves and in the basement?
I got so mad. You don't hit a girl.
Sexist.
You just don't, dude.
Sorry.
Chris.
She stabbed him and he punched her. Like,
where are we going?
In the nicest possible way.
You guys taking me? Locking you up.
Regardless of gender,
what?
If someone has stabbed you and you are defending yourself, hit him.
I didn't do anything.
Bonk.
Are you serious, bro? Goddamn murderer is what you are.
That's going to happen to me. I've noticed a lot of younger people, new adults, so please don't try and take it out on them if you have a good bond with your parents. But if you do feel uncomfortable, it took me since Feb, but I found an affordable place for me to live in, which has included all my bills. And that's really good. I'm so glad that you've been able to find that. That's really good. I'm not going to be dismissive. I'm just going to scold
Are you
him.
insane? Like really? Do you not understand what you?
Are you insane? Mate, that's a bad fucking phrase. Fuck you.
I bring people together.
Yes, he is having a psychiatric break right now, but that doesn't mean he's insane. Why are you locking him out in this weird faraway cabin? Why not just put him in a bathroom? You have enough rooms in that place. Do you also just want to be cold?
Did I hurt you? Did you just?
Also, Jess wasn't dead. She just fell through a mine shaft.
I'm so
So she might be dead.
Stop it!
I should have gone the fast ways all the ways to get to her.
Michael.
I don't think I'm going to get the best ending where they all live, but I'm doing my best, you know? The ending may not be the best, but I'm doing my best.
I swear to you, I have no idea what happened to her.
And this is the thing where we have to be like, angry or skeptical? Skeptical. Also, I am just very quickly going to powder my face because I can see myself getting very shiny here. And I did apply a lot of highlighter, but at the same time,
Figuring out that he would like do anything to hurt Jess.
you know, let's make sure we're not too shiny, you know?
This.
There we go. Just a little bit of powder. I usually don't wear makeup for streams. I just, I decided to, because I have an Instagram where I post a lot of makeup stuff, and I decided to do some makeup for it earlier this morning. At least Josh knows that I don't just hate him and sort of give a shit about him, you know? I'm also doing this because it's come off on the wine quite a bit. Yeah, Sky is disabled, not in control of your life, at least not now. You're waiting in limbo until you get a phone call to get financial support. Yeah, that's the issue. It's when you obviously have a disability and you can't really afford or manage, you know, to look after yourself alone, and then you're defensive, you're the coward, aggressive, you need to shut up. I'll be defensive.
Oh, stuff it. You're the biggest coward there is.
Then you need like financial support through like the government or whatever, and then they just like make it really hard, and also they don't care if it's a mental health thing, and they just.
You were too afraid to visit.
I was going to save Josh's life, but I couldn't.
You hid in the shadows. You're a coward, Josh. That's all you.
I'm sorry you're having to go through with that. Hopefully at one point you can talk to your grandma and she's ready to. Thank you. I hope so too. I've tried before to have discussions with her about her using various slurs, about her being incredibly aggressive towards like lower class people and all that.
What does it take?
He's very clearly ill. Oh, Josh. But yeah, she, yeah, no, not receptive. Said that I was being terrible and horrible.
You ever say this kind of shit before? Oh, I've never seen him like this.
Yeah, I think that's the worst bit when you're just sort of sitting in limbo and you don't know what's happened and all that, and you don't know what's gonna happen. Chris is a bit of an ass. Oh, Ash is definitely a dum-dum. I'm glad you punched her, love.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, about why she talks the way she does and what happened to her, and that she doesn't want that to happen to you. Yeah, she grew up in a very white conservative area. Despite also growing up in a very white conservative area, I am mixed race black woman.
Stop!
Did you know that the word pussy comes from the Latin pussillimus, which means scaredy cat, rather than relating to a woman's vagina? That's how people associate it now, you know.
Fucking pathetic, Christopher.
I'm gonna beat his head off. Don't listen to him. Not worth it.
He's going through a lot. Calm down.
Mike.
What?
I'm saying this, but I don't talk a lot to my dad's family because I don't trust them. Yeah.
You know what happened?
So, yeah, no, Sky lives in Canada, so it's not the same system as the UK, unfortunately.
A problem, Mike. I don't remember killing Jess.
Christ.
I mean, like, I feel like I would remember killing her, you know? She's so soft. And she's probably got, like, a really tight bod. Shut your fucking mouth!
Very fucking creepy, Josh. I am going to take into account the fact. Disarm him. Come on. Don't.
Seriously?
You're not gonna shoot him in the fucking head.
Shoot him? No. Come on, Chris. You know me better than that. Yeah,
Do you?
Chris, you know me better than that.
Yeah.
Well,
Your girlfriend is
next time give me a
supposedly
heads up,
dead.
alright?
You seem a little bit strung up, mate. Didn't want to risk it.
You can't even get your good cop, bad cop routine to work. Leave it to the pros, bros.
I'm going to take into account the fact that you are going through severe mental breakdown at the moment. However, I'm not going... Once you are recovered and hopefully have got support and care, Josh, I am going to raise the fact that what you said was entirely inappropriate and I want a fucking apology.
You're right.
Listen, just because you've got the mental health issues doesn't mean I'm letting you off entirely. I'm just adjusting my expectations while I know that you're needing help and support. And then we're going to have a strong discussion about it. But also, we finished another chapter. Previously. Wah, 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 wah.
Josh, how does it feel? Do you enjoy?
This guy's going to visit the UK and I'm going to give him a big hug. Biggest hug. Also, we're going to get lots of fizzy lemonade and Maltesers. Because in the North Americas, they don't have fizzy lemonade. Or at least not for, 13p in Aldi. And Maltesers are imported and very expensive. Whereas here, you can always find a supermarket that has a bag on offer for £1. You know you can. It swaps between whether it's Sainsbury's, Tesco, or Asda, or Morrison's. But one place will have them on sale.
Oh my god, Matt!
Because they all sort of rotate their deals. I have been found by the Pyromancer. He sounds like he's just really into some apple pie, a good steak and kidney. And I presume that's where more is going to happen. Revelation. Which means stuff's going to happen. Also, yeah, this does seem to be happening somewhat in real time. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it fully this stream because I do need to eat dinner later. But I'm going to go for quite a while. One thing you will say, because obviously... Ooh, wait, I will read that in a second.
Get the hell out of here. Ow.
She's fallen down the hill. We're going to get back to her in a sec. One thing you will say, because you don't know the scenario that well, your brother's disabled, he's now turning 31, he stays in every day, just doing the same thing, waking up, goes on the computer, has full-time carers, but 6 out of 10 don't usually talk to him. That's not very nice. He's in denial, but he's heavily depressed and anxious about going out and meeting new people now because he's been going through the same routine for over a decade. I'm very sorry to hear that he's going through that. That does sound... isolating, horrendous. Just the fact that not even his carers, or the majority of his carers don't even bother to talk to him is disgusting. And I hope that maybe with time and support and stuff, he might be able to work on just even slightly branching out to going outside a tad. I don't know whether it's something that you could discuss with his carers about, the ones who actually speak to him, about that you think maybe that, his mental health may also be a concern now. And because often carers are linked to medical professionals, so can send things back. Depends on if you're going through your local authority, private carers, or medical carers. If they're local authority carers, they usually are medically registered as well. But all the best to your brother. I'm rooting for him. You're stuck inside Sky and you have been for 6 months, you don't like it, you want to be able to go out and you can't find an accommodating job. You have a workshop coming up that should help you, that's good. With a thing that you can get paid to attend, but that's a one-time thing. Didn't you mention you were applying for the animal shelter thing though as well? I think that is a really good idea as well. What I found, because I also, when I got out of uni and my mental health was at its lowest, I wasn't doing anything, I wasn't going out, I wasn't seeing people, but I also wasn't doing anything for and of myself. Volunteering was the one thing that got me out of it more. My sister actually made the suggestion, because I couldn't find a job that would take me either, and also my mental health wasn't good enough for me to. But volunteering was a way that you could get out. You also then get good experience for if you did feel good enough to apply for a job or go for a job or anything, you have that thing to put down, you have a good frame of reference, in most cases, because it is sort of considered like it's a bit like an apprenticeship, it's like they're like, oh yeah, you're doing this work for free, but we can say to people if you do apply for a job, yeah, they're a really hard worker, always on time, this, that and the other. But obviously, I don't know your scenario fully. I love you and I hope you're okay. Also, I'm not like a professional or anything. I'm just an idiot from England. Don't fall into the mental trap that makes you feel like you can't do anything, because that's what happened with my bro, and no one else will help him, even if it's one thing a day that will do a tremendous thing for you in the long run. That's very true. Even if you can just do one tiny thing a day, that can be so incredibly helpful, and you know, it can really help lift you because you feel like you have done something productive. Because even if it's just that you did like a little sketch, and I don't even mean like a full, because you know, often like you sketch on stream or you do art pieces for your friends and their birthdays, just a little thing, a tiny thing, that could help so much and could just make you feel like, well, I did a thing. I have done something that you can see that I have done. Yeah, making food, playing a game on Twitch. Listen, Sky does have a Twitch, a very, very good streamer. Beautiful streamer. Do what makes you happy in that space and try and set some goals. That's great advice. You can't lie, because you're now in uni and wanting to live in London, you can't do a lot to help. Yeah, and then you're suffering yourself, and you touch down a lot with negativity, and quite honestly it's draining because the energy affects you. It's one of the reasons why you're forcing yourself to move out to help your own mental health and life. Weirdly enough, I relate to that a lot. My mum is actually disabled and has been since I was 6 or 7. I was a carer for her as a child. I then moved away to go to university, and it is this thing of like, it can be so draining coming back and having to sort of give up this like freedom and stuff that you'd been able to do, and it's incredibly difficult, especially when it's someone you care for and you care about, and recently my mum has been having like some mental health issues, and trying to have that discussion with her is a challenge when you're usually met with someone disputing it, someone who can be quite aggressive about it towards you. I think putting yourself first is definitely the most important thing. I think you're doing the right thing by putting yourself first and trying to move and do what you want to do with your life. Many hugs and kisses sent your way, respectfully of course, but I'm bad at words. Can you tell? You're in therapy to try and help you get where you want to be mentally, and hopefully that will help. Yeah. Same. I actually have a meeting with the therapy team on Friday in my lunch break. So it'll be interesting to see what comes out of that. You're a student, you've always got deals or links to things. You can convince me what type of things you want to learn, and I'll help you. Tamsin, you are the loveliest, lovely person. It's very lovely. I'm so glad that you found us. Welcome. See, as Sky says, you barely know any of us, and you're offering a lot to help. And Sky, you deserve all of the love and help. Tamsin, you lovely, lovely so-and-so. I would give you the biggest hug if I could, and also if you wanted me to. Otherwise, like a high five or an air high five, you know, COVID safe. Got to understand that. You're both lovely, and I just want to give big cuddles where they're wanted. Were those binoculars or something that he gave me and threw me down a hole? Who knows? He gave me something. I'm in the mines again. What is this? The crafting game? Oh, flares?
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, let's go.
I presume these have a set time for each of them, so we might avoid doing searching stuff. We might just look for a way out. Also, I'm definitely going to be looking at this screen more because I can actually see on this screen where the fuck I am and what's going on. X. Calgary. Hey Billy, had a great time. Look me up if you're ever in Calgary. Loretta. Someone's got a little flirty pen pal. Oh my god, there's shinies everywhere. Structure collapse. Great, so she has to go through somewhere where the structure has collapsed. I'm sure that's not going to go badly at all for her. His birthday's coming up soon. I want to do something about out of the ordinary, but I know, especially because of COVID, it's brought him down. But you want him to feel good. I completely understand that, and I think that's lovely that you still want to do something so nice for him, especially when you know he's struggling, that you want to like go out of your way to make it as nice as possible. I know that myself and my family, because of my mum's disabilities as well, she's high risk, so we've had to be like very COVID safe. Ooh, White owl? Sign of future good thing? Don't shoot, Mike. Mike, if you have the option, don't shoot. Cool. I'll try to remember that. One of the things we tried to do is, like, do the things that you might have wanted to go out for. Like, she wanted to go out for, like, afternoon tea once, so we did that at home. Obviously, not sure what your brother's interested in, but, you know, maybe, like, even if it's just, like, you spend the day with him, you do, like, nice food of some form, whether you play, like, a board game that he might like, or you watch something that you know he really likes, that could be a nice thing to do. Oh, there's going to be secrets over here, aren't there? Yeah. Enter gap? Oh, God. Ah, fuck. Ah! We saw that in the thing. We saw it. I thought it was a different thing, though. Quick time events. Quick time events. Triangle. Square. Shit. Oh, God. There is a humanoid creepy crawler after me. Go right. Why not? Ah! Nothing happened. I didn't scream. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I tried to choose which way to go, and then I realized I was using the run controls instead of the other things. Come on, take me up. Take me up. No! I'm gonna die. I was using the run controls instead of the pick controls. Please tell me this takes me to the surface and gets me away from these things. Ah! Scheiße! Don't move? Is there going to be a don't move coming up? I've put it down on the table so I can't move. I don't know how long it's going to last. I don't know how long I can hold my breath for. You know? Square. Nice work, Emily. Circle. Triangle. Jump, bitch, jump. Smart cookie. Oh my God, my TV's like the power's going to be switched off in the next 5 minutes. There we go. I've adjusted it so it shouldn't now. Fingers crossed. Oh my God. Leap off. I feel like staying on, it's almost certainly going to go to like a sawmill or something. And it would shred me to fucking pieces. See, yeah, look, it goes into a grinder. I'm a genius. Slightly, somewhat. Yeah, that's gonna fucking help, love. Square! Circle! Triangle! Okay, it grabbed me, but I didn't die. I just got bit. Run. Run back to the cottage. Not the cottage, the lodge. It bit me. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. We're just gonna... What's going on now? When this cutscene is ended, I promise I will check chat. Okay, she's gonna make it back to the lodge. That's fine. That's good. Come on. Do the thing. Get there. Get inside. Close the fucking door. Emily?
What now?
I think the fact that we haven't seen Matt means he's probably dead, unfortunately. I definitely think because we haven't seen Jess, she's gonna be dead.
Shut the door! Oh my gosh, shut the door!
Emma, are you alright?
I didn't think that I'd make it.
You were screaming like her.
You totally were somewhere.
wasn't
listening
Josh.
to me.
It wasn't Josh. What happened?
Em, can you tell us exactly what happened?
I am trying to tell you. We were climbing up the tower and it fell. The whole tower just fell right into the mine.
Whoa. What mines?
There are
Blackwood
these
mines. There's
mine
loads of
shafts
them.
all running
How do you not know about this?
The tower fell. We ended up down.
I don't understand. The tower fell? How'd it fall?
I was walking down there in the mines and it was dark and I found this pile and there was Beth's head.
Wait, what?
Beth's
Yeah, her
head.
decapitated head.
What the fuck?
Yes, I'm serious. Listen.
Wait a minute, I've realised you're getting double audio. Sorry, I know what's happened.
But then that was right when the tower collapsed.
Em.
Sorry.
Yeah, barely.
Fixed it. The TV started playing audio again when it said it was down to 5 minutes. I'm very sorry.
She's all messed up, guys.
Sorry you guys had to put up with that for so long.
Em? Whoa.
Let me also, though,
Josh.
Jess?
go back up in chat and see the things that I have missed. You guys are lovely for being so open about life. It's hard to find people who honestly talk. Oh my god, tell me about it. Like, I used to be one of those people. I used to be like, I'm fine, everything's fine. My mental health, yeah, I'm doing great. And then I essentially discovered that wasn't helping in the slightest. If anything, it was making it harder for me and everything like that. I'll cover the door. I'll suggest it. I'm not going to demand it. And you know, I realised that it also makes it a lot better for other people because...
Just do it already. Whoever it is probably gone by now.
Unless you want me to take a gun.
No. I think that's less good. You do the door. I got the gun.
It also allows people to realise that it's okay to talk about their mental health and that it's okay to be open and discuss these things and that actually it is better for people when we all are open to discuss it and try and help each other.
Hold on there. Hold on there, mister.
What's happening?
Freeze. Ow, what?
Nice work, Mike! Gunman Mike!
Okay, everybody, just calm down.
Okay. This is a lot of exposition that's coming up, so I am going to quickly read through the chat before I lose it all and stuff again. He likes video games, League of Legends and stuff like that. Ooh, my friend really likes LOL. You could possibly play a game together. You could say, hey, do you want to... Well, he might not actually want to show you how to play LOL, but he might be interested if you showed an interest in it. You could get him, like... I don't know if there's any, like, DLC or extra bundles things you could get him and be like, happy birthday, here's a present for you. I don't know, I'm not the best at ideas, you know? It's giving Saw the movie vibes right now. Her hand grip is bloody fucking amazing. Like, swinging down that thing, it was like, wow! Sorry, back to exposition.
Say what I came to say.
You shouldn't have built here, get off my fucking cliff.
Back on this mountain. You should never have returned.
Tell me about it, love.
I don't know why you did after what happened last year.
You mean with Hannah and Beth?
Yeah, how could you know without being involved?
Or responsible.
You hold on to your horses. I don't take kind.
Is it? He should have had some types of distance between the door and him.
Your
Yeah.
mountain.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Washingtons would be very surprised to hear that.
Well, the mountain don't belong to me, it's true. But it don't belong to the Washingtons.
You cannot own the
This
earth.
mountain belongs to the Wendigo.
Who?
What's he talking about?
Third act, here we come.
Let's hear him out.
Not like we have a choice.
He's got the guns.
I'm only gonna tell you this once. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think Matt and Jess are dead, unfortunately. I tried my fucking best. I should have gone faster with Mike to get to
He's guilty as
Jess.
shit.
And
Guilty as
Matt,
something.
he used the flare too early.
There is a curse that dwells in these mountains. Should any man or woman resort to cannibalism in these woods, the spirit of the Wendigo shall be unleashed. Oh, crap.
And then that's what he saw. He's realizing in the crosshairs and stuff. And when he flicked the lighter, it's all coming together. I know. I feel really bad about Matt, especially because I tried to make Matt a good person, despite the fact that he did film the whole, you know,
Until dawn.
until dawn. Roll credits.
I ran off with Josh when I heard screaming.
Where did you leave him?
In the shed.
He's dead.
Your friend will already be dead.
No, he can't be. We were just with him.
A lot can happen quickly on this mountain.
I tried to make him nice, even though he was the one filming them mocking and pranking Hannah. But I tried. But since then, yeah, he was there. He was there for the Hannah prank. He was hiding in the wardrobe, and he was holding the camera that was filming. Because under the bed were Jess and Emily. Ash was in the cupboard with Mike. No, with Matt. Too many M's. And he was holding the camera that they were going to put on there and make viral. Oh damn, I thought he was on there because of Emily. He wasn't dating Emily at that time. You thought he was a new character that joined because of Emily. No, he was there before. Yeah, I know. I was. It's the thing. It's like since then, he does seem like the nicest guy, and definitely one of the people who's definitely like changed the most, trying to adapt the most, be nicer. But he's a bit of a cunt for a little bit, you know. I think it's possible, you know, people do change, and maybe he recognised that what he did was wrong. His
I know how to use a shotgun, man.
Do you? No, you don't.
How do you know?
Trust me. Safety's on? I don't know. I don't know anything about guns. I'm English.
Come back safe.
They finally kiss. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think the textures on the Pyromancer were just completely off for a second then, and he sort of clipped in and out. Yeah, definitely for that. I know, right?
What's the guy gotta know?
You just be careful. You follow my lead.
They're terrible with fire. Other than that, I just leave them to him, mate.
How many times
Butterfly effect updates. Yes, we've done some butterfly things that are gonna make not terrible things happen, hopefully.
You mean this thing won't even kill it?
No, that'll just wound it ever so slightly.
Well,
Yeah.
how do you kill it?
They don't like fire.
I don't like fire.
They fear it. And it can kill them if you have to. Their skin is like tough armor.
I thought he was saying sear their skin, as in like sear it with fire, and I was like, ooh, lovely. Not at all scary. We've already been up that way and looked for clues, so I'm gonna go up this way with him. I'm just gonna follow him at this point.
I mean, can you figure out what they're gonna do?
I feel like I was planning to go streaming until like 6, so another hour UK time. Greenwich Mean Time is what we're currently on. But I feel like we're actually getting really far into the game, and now I'm questioning how much is left.
Why?
And I'm like, do I just keep going? We'll see. When it gets to 6, I'll see what point we're at and see if I want to just keep going and finish it all in one. Just casually filming some non-consensual porn, lol. I know, right? She did not consent to being filmed while she was taking off her bloody top. But they're just like, ha 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 ha, take off the top. They're like, ha ha, we were just gonna prank her and tell her it was a prank, you know? It's like, I'm pretty sure. For also, they're filming without someone's consent on private property that isn't even their property. It's the Washington's private property. So yeah, no, it's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna put it on YouTube. Okay, her very, very rich family are gonna sue the shit out of you. I'm expecting QuickTime events here.
Right now.
We gotta find Josh. He could still be out there.
First, the Wendigo. He'll render you immobile.
The Wendigo.
And then...
Which is, this is interesting because they did use, Wendigos are a genuine part of, like, lore, mythology. I believe Native American mythology as well. However, it's not due to someone eating another human. That's not, that's not a thing.
It might still be near.
You gonna let me run after him? Ah!
Be very quiet.
No, I moved. I breathed.
Run! Go! Now! Now!
Cuties! Cuties!
Back!
God damn!
We're right out in the open. Gotta get out of here.
Well, that door was...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
So the one guy who knew what he was doing and knew how to defend himself and stuff is now dead. This is where I need to be really fucking careful so that I don't die. Okay, okay. Full focus, Aaliyah. Triangle. Ah, shoot it, shoot it.
Shit.
Oh god, aim, aim, aim. Get back, you fucker. And, may I tell you something? This is why we had to save Ashley every time. If even once you choose to save yourself instead of her, she locks you out and lets that fucker eat you. And another reason why I hate Ashley. Okay, Josh is being dragged away. Cool. There are a lot of them, I presume because they said eating flesh turns you. And I presume all of the miners didn't actually find extra supplies. They ate the other miners, and they're all Wendigos.
Chris, where's the flamethrower?
Literally childish. So how do they form? If they eat, if a human eats another human's flesh in this game, then that's how they form a Wendigo. In real mythology, I'm honestly not actually sure. Let's have a look. I feel like they're just a thing that exists, but I could be wrong.
What are you looking
Wendigo.
Mike, look, I really don't think that's a good idea. We should
Yeah, she locks you out. She locks you the fuck out and lets you die.
Yeah? All wrapped up like a little present with a bow on top? That thing to tear us apart on Christmas morning?
Yeah, it's from the First Nations people.
That sounds so sure.
Primarily actually in the East Coast forests of Canada.
I mean, right?
Well, you can wait. I'm leaving.
A malevolent spirit, sometimes depicted as a creature with human-like characteristics. They possess human beings. Insatiable greed or hunger. The desire to cannibalize other humans, but they aren't started due to cannibalization, I believe.
We're shit out of luck.
Giant humanoid, heart of
I don't know, Mike,
ice.
it's possible.
What's possible?
It may have taken him down to the mine.
What?
I saw some horrible stuff down there. I think it's
Winter,
where
north,
that
coldness,
thing lives,
famine. That's where they
and-
sort of came from. Yeah, it just seems to be a thing that exists rather than being a thing that is made. Similar to like, I don't know, theoretically Bigfoot and stuff. I kind of thought that was a weird way to take the story. Like, it went from a normal horror to supernatural really fast. I know, right? I remember when I first saw it and it twisted and I was like, what the fuck?
What is this place?
I think it's interesting that it does initially seem to pitch it as a someone is, you know, out to get you horror thing. Because especially when you first see Hannah and Beth, you see like someone holding a machete. That's the pyromancer.
I think he figured out there'd been some like big cover-up going on.
Yeah, I think I missed some stuff for Mike, but they
let the miners keep working anyway.
Michael, I'd like to maybe
yeah,
focus on how we're
it's
gonna
fine.
get the fuck out of here, please.
I'm just saying, it's weird how much crazy shit's gone on up here.
What's weird is that there's a tunnel leading from the lodge to the sanatorium, see?
That's how I got back here.
Yeah, that is weird that that
saw
tunnel
this
would be
when I was down
pre-existing.
there. That's where it lives. What is... Huh? What is that?
Okay, she got bitten, but that doesn't mean she's going to turn. There's nothing wrong with a single bite.
It's nothing. It just... It bit me and...
Bit you? What bit you?
They don't know it's a fucking vampire. She's acting like, oh my god, it bit you, you're going to turn. That isn't how it necessarily works. If a spider bites you, I don't become Spider-Man, bitch.
Not that bad.
That thing bit you.
I know what you're thinking, and I'm fine.
Are you?
Yes.
Yes, she is.
Let us check it out.
She is fine.
If the Wendigo bit you, you could turn into one of
Where's
us.
Chris while this scene's going on? Chris is alive. I saved Chris's life, right?
He said that.
He did make it alive.
Yes. It happens. If it bit you, you're gonna turn into one. And then
No, it doesn't happen, Ashley. No one knows that. And luckily, Chris is now alive. You can't kill him again, so I can fucking destroy you. I was saying I was going to go for an everyone lives ending. Do you know what? I might just go for Ashley definitely dies ending.
stay here.
Mike, just cool your head, okay? We don't know.
Don't
if it
kick her
works like
out,
that.
Mike.
Maybe it's just a bite.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Hookers can do. And I don't want to say it again.
What is this? Guys, what are you doing?
Come on. Come on. Don't.
Door's right here.
Mike, you fucking cunt.
Oh no, you're just making yourself feel better about sending me to my death since you know there's a Wendigo out there ready to rip me to pieces like it did with...
Okay, oh my god, will you just go?
Shut the fuck
Go
up,
out of
Ashley.
here.
Mike,
Whoa,
no.
okay.
Okay, we had the
Calm down.
scene where it showed that we shouldn't shoot her. We had the scene and it said that the best fortunate thing was where it went, ah!
It is not safe as long as you're in it. Not for us.
Don't do that!
I'm really sorry.
You're not gonna fucking do this because guess what? I have control. Sometimes the best thing is doing nothing. It's vibrating on the table. There we go. That was the scene that we saw as well that was the best outcome.
Did.
Maybe. For now.
I'm not fucking killing her just because she got a bite. We don't know that that's how someone turns.
Keep an eye on
And the guy told Chris that how they turned was eating someone else, was when you resorted to cannibalism.
Yeah.
Bitch, she didn't resort to cannibalism just because it bit her. Didn't mean she went, om nom nom, let's have a little bite.
I'll be back soon.
Fucking fools. Sam, please go give Emily a hug. Sam. Sam, you are the one somewhat actually good character in this entire fucking thing.
I thought that he was gonna help us.
With a flamethrower, dude?
Now we don't have a chance.
Sam is the only character who she was not in any way at all in the slightest involved in the prank. She heard about the prank and then went and tried to find Hannah to tell her and warn her. There was also Josh and Chris were both blackout drunk, but since then Chris has done some debatable things.
This guy's a little OCD.
Oh, I wasn't reading the book and I should have been. Only a few men have dared to hunt the Wendigo. I am the only one who's ever kept them under control. Mine disaster. Tribe that lived in these mountains. Their shamans tell stories of a creature born in ice. Every animal became sacred also. The miners arrived. Something. The Wendigos see movement. Stillness, if you keep totally still, which is why there's the still mechanic. It can mimic its prey.
Is it because the Wendigos are mutated?
It can mimic its prey. Do not trust noises.
They know how to perfectly mimic their prey.
I like that she read that out. But try not to kill them. Killing a Wendigo should be the last resort. Death releases the Wendigo spirit into the air. Okay, so if you actually kill them, it can then possess another person, maybe. So Ashley's the real bitch then. Yeah. Yeah. It may be... There may be defenses. Shamans wrote of rituals, artifacts, copied their designs, tested them, hunger cravings, skull, ribcage, something. The bite is harmless. The bite is harmless. There we fucking go.
Oh no.
What? What is it? What does
Bite
it
is
say?
harmless. Bite is fucking harmless. You were about to... They were about to try and get me... They were about to try and get me to... I'm gonna make her honest and also make Emily go, haha, fucking told y'all, bitches.
If it bites you, it's not infectious.
That's why she's going, no, because she knows she fucked up.
Let me see that.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Says she'll be okay.
Slap her. Slap her.
Fine.
Emily, please.
Michael almost shot me, is that fine?
Didn't shoot you.
And this bitch almost let him.
That's
And this is why we hate Ashley.
I'm the one who's scared.
Yeah, she's the one who's been bitten and is being told she might be turning. But no, the other people were scared.
No excuse for this.
This is the thing. It's the
Understand
only...
bitch.
Yes! Best game. We won. Best outcome. Best outcome. Let M in. We got a trophy. Nice.
Like now.
Why? What did we miss? Where did Mike even say he was going? To the sanatorium or something? I don't know. Bonk. Right.
Joshua, you should have listened.
Oof, Josh is fully having a breakdown. You can see that, like, the room is, like, I presume reflecting his mental state at the time, and it's fully, like, gone down. It's just in tatters.
Possibly allowing tragedy to occur because he couldn't lift the goddamn fear to help someone else.
Like, I know I shouldn't, like, be like, yes, when she gets slapped and start laughing, but God, I fucking hate her. Ashley can suck my left testicle, and I don't even have any. I don't want to give that bitch any nutrients.
No, it's all about you, Josh. Always all about you.
So this is just my inner critic being a twat to me.
Your game has gone terribly wrong. And your friends, like your sisters, have decided.
And it's the worst bit is, like, when Chris was like, oh, I think he's not taking his meds. It's like, clearly, Chris at least knows that he actually does have, like, some severe mental health issues. Or, you know, they don't have to be severe to have medication, but this is clearly suggesting to me it is quite severe.
Why did you hurt them?
And he just got essentially no support, and he couldn't lean on his friends, because his friends primarily were they hurt me. You did hurt someone, you punched them in the face, but it's fine.
Not intentionally.
No, but they intentionally tried to hurt his sisters. Like, yeah, on you and a saboteur. I was literally, because the therapy that I've recently been doing, that I've just completed like a 12-week course of, was called Compassionate Focus Therapy, and it's for people who have a very strong inner critic, which I do, which is why as soon as I like realised that he was talking to Josh and this, that and the other, I was like, this is his inner critic. This is his critic. I'm sorry. There we go.
It's not too late for atonement. And that's your friends if they still are.
But yeah, it is a very interesting thing as well, where the fact that, like, we told the therapist we were afraid of gore, so next on the table they had gore, and it's like it's a very good representation of how your inner critic will find out all the deepest things about you because it's part of you, and then force them to you to try and punish you, you know? How was it? It was really good. It was meant to be a 32-week course with an initial 12 weeks, an assessment, and then a further 20 weeks. But the person who was meant to be running the 20 weeks has unfortunately been moved from the service. So right now, I mentioned before that I have an appointment on Friday with them. That is so that we can... Oh, he's going to find Josh. That's what he's doing.
It may have taken him down to the mine.
What is...
This is the
No, I didn't have to pay. So it was through the NHS. Because
You did the right thing.
it's very hard accessing therapy, and I am very fortunate that I was able to get that therapy, especially through the NHS. So essentially, I'm going to pause it while I go through this because there's a lot to talk about, but it's important to talk about at the same time. The person who runs the 20-week course is no longer through their service anymore, so my meeting on Friday is to discuss further options of what I could do. Their suggestions are either, after doing the 12-week course with me, apparently I have severe trauma, which is great. I say that's why I'm so hilariously funny. But they feel that I need a much longer form of therapy than even the 20 weeks that they were going to offer me. They're recommending me either to do a 15-month therapy, which is every week, or to have private one-to-one therapy. Well, not private, but one-to-one therapy that then the psychiatrist who I was with would be able to decide how long it was needed. And the meeting on Friday is to give me further information about both of the options. It is incredibly hard to get therapy, especially through the NHS. I definitely recommend speaking to your doctors, and if possible, rather than just your doctors being like, oh, we can do this, ask them for a referral to your local mental health team. It will depend on if they think you're severe enough, is essentially the issue. So, when I first went to my doctors, they did refer me to my mental health team, but I was at uni. And at the time, I was at university up in Hull, and I live in Birmingham, and I was going back and forth a lot, and so they couldn't keep me on under them. Then when I got back from uni, I asked the doctors to refer me back to this team, and they said I seemed okay, so they weren't going to. I then ended up hospitalised So I was referred to the team again. I was actually released under the team, technically. And it was then that they can fully, like, do a full assessment, find whichever therapies would be best for you. You do have to jump through some hoops. I did have to do, like, an initial 10-week therapy that was a different one, that was just building emotional coping strategies. It was useful, but I think it was very much more so designed for people who have much more base level issues and stuff, you know? It was like, here's some breathing exercises, try and tip the temperature and stuff, which are great techniques, but didn't really resolve the issue of my critic being so harsh and severe. I'd say the one thing that I can really recommend is absolute honesty with your doctors, and rather than, because I was always honest with my doctors, but I would explain to them how I was feeling, maybe on the day that I was seeing them, and I didn't want to be like, oh, well, you know, sometimes I feel this horrifically bad, because I was like, well, I don't feel like that now, and they'll think I'm being over the top. Tell them about your worst day, the absolute fucking worst you have ever felt, and how regular that is, because you may be seeing them that day and be like, yeah, this is fine, but you may be not wanting to be here, for lack of better words, and you may be feeling that way at least once a week, and that's already too much. You shouldn't have to feel that way ever. So unfortunately for me, it took me being fully hospitalised, but after that I then went for like full brutal blunt forced honesty with them, and they suddenly were like, oh shit, you shouldn't ever have to feel these things, regardless of how irregular they may be. You should not ever have to feel that. We're going to put you to the therapy stuff, you know? Your GP only suggests antidepressants, which I don't want to do since I've seen what that's done to my mum. Fair enough. I'm happy to help. I'm honestly happy to suggest, obviously I'm not a medical professional, which is why I suggest you speak to one, but I'm more than happy to talk through my experiences in speaking to them and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel you wholeheartedly. Obviously, you know, anyone who this is too much conversation for, please feel free to take a break, go look after your mental health, drink some water, take your meds where applicable, talk to someone, whether it be a friend or a medical professional. But yeah, same. For me, the best way I can describe it is, it's like a radio that you can't turn off, but you can adjust the volume on. So I can make it really quiet in the background, but it's always still there right now. And hopefully the therapy works towards that not being the case. But yeah, it's that you go in there and you try and explain to them how you're doing at the time. But what they need to know is, how bad do you get? Because that is where your treatment needs to start. Because if you have a day that is terribly bad, that one day alone could be enough to push you over the edge and, like me, end up in hospital, and I hope that doesn't happen to you. The NHS only helps if you prod them, but I've been doing that. I'm only getting monthly help, and only if I book through uni. Yeah, I feel you on that. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Can I unlock it? Because oh, well, they won't be able to come and help me, despite what they're trying to do. Yeah, I personally do take medication. Essentially, the way that I best describe it is, it's a bit like, for me, because I am severely mentally impaired, which is a lovely term that I learnt from my doctors, because I am so ill, I completely understand and respect the choice not to take medication, and I'm not trying to sway you in any way through saying this. The best way that I've been able to describe it is, it's a bit like having a broken leg. So I, of course, do need like physiotherapy to help it heal, but in first place for me, I need a cast on there so that I can get to a point where the physiotherapy would even do anything. Obviously here, physiotherapy relates to mental therapy and the cast relates to the medication. It helps me somewhat get to a stable enough position that I can actually focus or pay attention to any of the therapy that they're suggesting and mentioning. Also, another thing is, like, I, as well, when they first suggested antidepressants to me, after seeing my family on them, was a bit concerned, because, you know, I'd seen XYZ family members be on XYZ, but it's not necessary that they'll put you on the same medication, and also, the medication that you may be on can affect you in completely different ways. Like, for example, my friend is on Xanax, whereas I am currently on duloxetine. I've also been on sertraline and citalopram. But that was before I was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder, for which you need a more specific type of thing. Those were just general antidepressants. And the effects of it are completely different. It's like...
Holy shit.
Where's the doggy? Is the doggy here?
Huh.
There's a dog here. We made friends with the dog.
What happened to the wolves?
The wolves are gone! No, my besties. Hopefully, because I made friends with the dog, they'll protect me if something bad happens. You never know. Anything more here I can find? Oh yeah, we saw this before, and we called him a freak. It really does vary. There are obviously completely different medications will affect... Different medications will affect the same person completely differently, straight off the bat. And the same medication can affect two people completely differently because your chemical makeup is completely different. I do still, of course, understand and respect your decision not to want to take any meds. That is, of course, up to you and your mental health team and GPs, professionals, anything like that. I would never judge anyone for or not for taking them. I would just say that just because it does affect one person in one way doesn't mean it's going to affect the other person. And, you know, sometimes, and it can be hard to admit, but at least I found in my situation, while it was incredibly hard to admit, because I was like, I don't think I'm bad enough to need them, I personally was. I definitely was, and definitely did actually need the help and need the meds and stuff. Prozac and Abilify are my besties, and ooh, I don't even know how to pronounce that one. My various relatives I know take Prozac. I'm not gonna. I don't know if they'd want me to share who, so I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, it's, you know, it's different for every person. Thank you for a... Oh, I thought I was going to pick up the wooden stake. It's a gun. Your partner's a pharmacist, and he doesn't like the idea of you taking it either. Either?
I just need a pitchfork and a mob.
Oh, it was a thing. Cool. I thought I was going to go for the gun. If I was to take it, I don't want to just sit around feeling numb like my mum. I've had that before. I have had that with... when I was on sertraline, I had that. However... When I was then moved on to the medication, because if you say to your doctors, this isn't working, they will usually adjust the medication, especially if you explain that you're feeling numb. So I said to my doctors, like, hey, I'm feeling numb, I can't feel anything. And they were like, cool, we'll try you on something else because we don't want you feeling that way. It is very much, to start with, a sort of trial and error thing, because they can't drill a hole in your head, check what chemicals are there, check what chemicals would balance it out. Sometimes you are lucky enough to straight off the bat find the thing that's perfect. My relatives have had that, which fucking kudos for them. But you know, it can take time. I think this is my third or fourth medication that I've been on. And right now it does seem to be working fairly well, which I am grateful for. I'm gonna go this way, I guess? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. This is the way that I came from, I think. Yeah, I came from down there, and I don't think I need to go back down there, because I don't think it led anywhere. And I don't think there's anything over here either. There's this totem. Let's rewatch the totem, why not? Which one was this? Oh, it's not doing it for me again. Who knows? Also, of course, I understand in this case when your partner's a pharmacist, it makes a lot more sense to, you know, listen to their opinion. But with regards to other people's opinions on your health, whether it be mental or physical, largely I say, fuck them at this point. Like I mentioned before, my grandma's told me to just stop taking my meds. Not slowly reduce them, just stop it. It'll be fine. Her partner said the same thing about it. You know, some people... I've had to give the, you know, broken leg description to so many people before because they're like, you just shouldn't take them. And when I do, I've had some people be like, oh, that actually makes fucking sense. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. But of course, I do understand, again, it varies person to person and stuff. A cigar. Lovely. Was that a clue that I was meant to find earlier? I presume so, yes. I'm just worried my GP will rely on the tablets to help and not push for my brain meat. Yeah, that is the thing. I think nowadays there's a lot less of that. Now that mental health is a lot more discussed, it's a lot more of a concern for people. But I do understand, especially quite a few years ago, that there would be more of this thing of like, well, we'll give you the meds, they'll get you to a levelish place and you'll just stick there. Whereas now there's a lot more of a thing of like, hey, actually find the root problem and get a resolution for it. That's more so the NHS's push, from my understanding. But again, it does vary based upon like where you live sometimes. And my doggy friend, doggy friend, doggy friend.
Happy to see me again, huh?
Hey yo.
Hey.
I swear to God, if a Wendigo kills my dog,
hoping I don't
I'm
have to
going to fucking slit their throats with my teeth.
Good boy. All right, pal. You're coming with me.
Yeah!
Here's the plan.
Mike and the
I happen to see a
Wolfie.
map of this place, so we're not flying blind.
We aren't.
Should be.
I am.
The psychiatric wing that'll take us right outside the mine.
Thank you for detailing it to me. I genuinely needed that, Mike. I can get the vibe from my GP that he doesn't really care to push for an outcome. Whenever I talk about my mental health, it's always, are you okay with taking antidepressants? Yeah. I think it might be that because the waiting lists are often very long. I first went to doctors in 2014 about my mental health. I have pretty much been waiting for this course of therapy. I was waiting well over a year. COVID obviously doesn't help. In fact, I was waiting about 3 years. So it might be that they are concerned that while you're waiting for the therapy, you do need something to stabilize you. You know?
Doggy boy, calm down.
No, they know that the Wendigos are there. They're being smart, Mike. Listen to the dog. Trust the dog.
Wish I could move like you, Wolfie. Stuck on this side. Alright. There goes nothing.
Trying to progress while I also talk about heavy things.
Awesome.
Did that not let me out? Did that not do a thing? Shit. Okay, well, we're going this way now then. Oh wait, it trapped me in here. How fucking dare it? Oh, I can slide through. Okay, cool. Wendigo gonna get me? Oh, I accidentally pressed R1. That gives me a time to read the chat. My relationship with Jess has gone up loads. Sam, I'm almost at full with. Matt hates me. Josh doesn't like me very much. And I am not honest or charitable. Great. Yeah, it might be that they're trying to, like, get you to a level point if they're concerned that you are, you know, at risk of possibly hurting yourself in any form. They might be trying to get you to a level point while you're awaiting the therapy, because it can take quite a long time. You think my Discord bot is confused? What's it gone and done? I'm live! Okay. A minute ago. Aaliyah's live! Yeah, I am. I have been for 4.5 hours. Maybe if I'm live for more than 4 hours, it feels the need to send another notification. Who knows? Sky, you felt numb when you were on some medication, so your doctor started switching it up a few weeks at a time. We found a concoction of chemicals that hopefully will continue to work. But we're also doing therapy because mental health isn't gonna have one solution. There's got to be more than one aspect of treatment. That is also the case for me. Wrong medications, adjust them, try and find things that actually work better for you and are more supportive to your mental health. Especially while you're, because in my instance, the NHS lists are very long. You can pay privately for the types of therapy that I'm on, but I don't have a lot of money, you know? Like, I listen to him because he's studied it, but at the same time, he isn't as mentally ill as me, and he's quite good at turning a lot of daily things positive. Fair enough. Yeah, that is the thing. It's why I said, obviously, they do have some training in it and stuff, so he probably would have more knowledge. But as you stated, he doesn't have the lived experience of... Because, you know, myself personally, I can of course not discuss your situation, but myself personally, when I, you know, had to start taking medications, and like, for example, my grandma, or even someone who I think was studying medicine at the time, someone who I knew was like, oh, you shouldn't be on meds. And I was like, you may have studied this. My grandma fucking hasn't. She's just a bigot in general. But like, this person, I was like, you may have studied this, but here's the thing. I cannot keep myself safe right now, and this is a thing that is helping and allowing me to. And yes, maybe it may need adjusting, and it turned out it did. I did need to try different things. But at the same time, it is sort of like, therapy will be like the whole long-term solution. But in the short term, while my own health and safety was at risk, it was a short-term, and still is, a thing that was helping me through. It does differ. I would definitely say maybe if try and have a conversation maybe if you try and book with a different doctor, because I know lots of GP surgeries, you can book an appointment without having to see a specific doctor, or you can ask for a different doctor. If they do have a doctor that has specialised in mental health or something like that, like at my GP surgery for a while, there was someone who was specialised in mental health, or say your mother goes to X doctor. Like my mum was once like, oh yeah, Dr. Smith has been really supportive with regards to like menstrual issues that I've been having, and I'm like, right, menstrual issues, I go and see that one. But I know that if I have an infection, Dr. Jones is the one who actually will take the test and the swab to check what it is, you know? I definitely discuss having a longer conversation. As mentioned before, explaining to them how you are at your worst is definitely the best way to do it, and to get the proper, adequate support you need for then and now. But again, I do wholeheartedly respect the decision not to take medication, and I don't want it to make it seem like me talking through all of this is me being like, you should take your meds. No, it's your body, it's your life, you can do what you want. Can't lie, you're using a shell, a conch, beer maybe? I'm not sure, I can't see that emoji properly on my laptop, I'm very sorry. Laptops don't like translating emojis, I don't tell people being motivated, etc. Fair enough, it's like, at this point, it's whatever you can do to look after yourself to the best of your ability and find things to help support you, as long as it is not horrifically damaging and detrimental to yourself and stuff. I'd never judge anyone for that. The first medication you were on for a couple of years, but once that stopped working as well, we took it about 3 months to find something else that worked. Yeah, I was on my first medication for about a year. It probably would have been shorter than that, except for the fact that I was between home and university, and the doctors at university refused to do anything, like outright refused. They said that they didn't believe me, and that I was a silly little private schoolgirl who didn't understand emotion. Turns out I have borderline personality disorder, but you know, easy mistake to make. I'm so worried about a thing coming and grabbing me. But yeah, it's...
Do got moves.
Yeah, you got hella moves. Beautiful, Mike. But yeah, it probably wouldn't have been as long. The second medication I was on it for 3 or 4 months, because they did want to slowly increase how much I was on. They started off with 10 milligrams, then after like 2 weeks took it up to 20. That, again, unfortunately, wasn't the right medication for me, but after that, the medication I was put on following that was great. And, you know, as I've stated before, sometimes you do get lucky and get a one and done, and it's great. Like, my relatives who are on Prozac, the 2 that there are, both found that. They both started on that, immediately it was great, they felt so much better and were able to then do therapy that then supported them in the longer term. But obviously it varies, you know? Am I able to control this? Is this... No, I can't. Okay, we're gonna follow the Wolfie. Oh, okay. I don't know what you mean. I was like, I don't know. It's somewhat green. No, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna judge you for that. Like, I don't see why that's even illegal here. Let us out. We are starving, freezing. I will make you pay. Stop testing on us now. So the miners thought that they were being experimented on. They felt like they were starving, even though they were actually in a safe place and being fed. Very interesting. What actually is this?
Fuck, man.
Oh, God. Is that the other wolf? It's the other wolf! No! How dare they? My Wolfie! How dare they? Wolfie's not my Wolfie, but the other Wolfie, you know? I'm not going to judge you for using that. I always get... yeah, about being caught smelling. Yeah, it does have a distinctive smell, it must be said. I remember, like, the... Oh, God, I saw it crawling up the barrier. There was one crawling up that thing on that far side. It was crawling up. Oh, I'm going to get chased, bitches. Also, I say bitches with the utmost respect and love. I hope you realise that. Mine got more sexy when he started doing more this more than when he was in the intro. I know, right? When he's suddenly actually being a decent person and trying to look out and protect other people. Suddenly that shit's hella attractive. Who would have thought? Wow, a good personality? Shit. I am gonna be chased by an evil thing soon. I think probably when we finish this section and get to the next save last time thing, next chapter essentially, that's probably when I'm going to end the stream. But I also don't know when the fuck that is, so it might be a while from now. Any secrets? Any totems? Okay, this just seems to be going on forever, so I'm going to assume no. I'm also prepared to get scared because that thing was crawling up there. And I know it's going to, like, jump at me. Oh, it's because there's one there, isn't it, Wolfie? It's why the guy had the wolves. They can tell when there's something dangerous nearby. This is where the thing was climbing up. This, exactly. And now I have to go through here. Yay. Also, Mike, I get that you verbalized to the wolf where you wanted to go. You seem to have assumed that a wolf can learn the word psychiatric unit and just know where that is. Like, listen, dogs can be hella smart and shit, but I don't think they're that fucking smart. They ain't dolphins, mate. Also, fuck dolphins. Do you know how shitty dolphins are? I didn't know how shitty dolphins were. Dolphins, like, gang, non-consensually thing with various, I think it's like with walruses, for their own pleasure. They purposefully, like, hunt sharks and kill whales just for fun. They also... I'm not going to shoot that. I don't think that's anything. I want to save my bullets.
Fucking rat.
Yeah. Ah! Fucking hell!
What's that for, you fuck?
That's not going to kill it. Come on, Mike. Quick times. Quick times. Quick times. Straightforward, I guess. Why not? I should have watched like a playthrough to figure out where to do this. Don't close off the wolfie. Ah, shit. Ah, poor little wolfie. Did we go the right way? It seems like we might have. Mate, I wouldn't put that gun away if I were you.
Fuck.
I'm terrified still. Dolphins are really fucking menacing. Yeah, they also attack pufferfish so that the pufferfish will like spurt out its poison so that they can get high. They purposefully hurt things to get their kicks. Oh, this wasn't the way to go then. I should have gone left. Fuck. Ah, shite! Okay, so Mike might be about to die. Ah! Fuck! 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 No! No! I missed the shot! Jess is alive! Okay, it's good that Jess is alive, but also I think I might have just killed Mike. Aside from the fact that we do have our wolfie friend, so I feel like the wolf might have attacked the Wendigo. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, fucking hell. Lucky you found all these boots and stuff lying around, love. And yet again, I'm having to deal with this bullshit. Staying in a group is a good idea.
I'm kind of giving out here, guys. I think maybe you should go on without me.
Are you going to be okay, or we're not leaving you? Yeah, I'm going to reassure. We're not leaving anyone behind.
We're not leaving you. We're sticking together. Mike will just have to wait.
Listen, we've learned from so many horror films, do not split the fuck up. That is the worst decision. Oh, I have to play as this bitch again. I feel like I need to make like a compilation of just me saying how much I hate Ashley at this point. Save the VODs, clip them down, and just me going, fuck off, Ashley. But yeah, no, splitting up is the worst thing you can ever possibly do. Every movie has shown this. No, why would we do that? That's a terrible idea. She says, walking away from him fast. Come on, catch up, hun. There we go. Chris, I chose to kill our best friend instead of the random girl. I'm not letting you die.
Crap. There's gotta be another way in.
Round it.
Hey,
That was quick.
what about this? I mean, should we try it?
Yeah, why not?
Not like we got a whole lot of choices here.
That as well. R2. In you go, and then pull it down. I'm surprised Ashley actually bothered to even do that for herself and didn't go, can someone else pull it? I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, this is maybe the
I don't
last
like
place
Ashley.
I would want to be right now.
Into the sewers! Into the sewers! Listen, Sam, unfortunately you have become the de facto leader since Mike is gone. Because you're the only other person who actually
so
has
bad.
any form of bravery and care for other people's well-being, it would seem. Which is shocking that we're saying Mike has care for other people's well-being. But you know, he's the jock. Everyone goes with him as the leader.
Chris, I know you're hurt, but you gotta move it, alright?
Don't be mean to him, bitch. He's doing his bloody best. He twisted his ankle or sprained it or some shit after watching someone get sliced in bloody half. And you would have locked him out of the house straight after that if it weren't for the fact that I forced him to kill his own best friend instead of you. Oh, is there going to be something above her head crawling in after us? I don't know.
Hey, hey, we should close this, right?
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
what if something's following us?
Yes, fine, close it. But we gotta keep moving. Can you just catch up, please?
Close it, and then... Ah, I know what happens here, actually. I suddenly have remembered this bit. But it does also tie in to what we learnt before. I wish I caught your streams 4 hours ago. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Well, the VODs are going to be up as well. We're going to have... I always upload the VODs on YouTube afterwards as well. Plus, we're going to be able to finish it together. And isn't finishing it the most important bit? Isn't that the most intriguing, interesting bit? That's a wall that I can't go into. Also, I spend a lot of the time walking into walls, not being able to see where I'm going and just chatting shit, so... But you're welcome to catch up on the VODs if you'd like. But thank you. I really appreciate that you seem to somewhat be enjoying this. I'm just, you know, chilling out, chatting in my room, playing some fun games. I say fun games. This.
Who's there?
It sounds like Jess. However, we just read that they can mimic voices perfectly. In the book, the thing that she even stopped and paused to point out, they can mimic voices perfectly. And we do not split up in this thing. We don't go splitting up. Despite the fact that, yes, I want to see that bitch's head ripped off, I am trying to go for a save everyone run here. Which means I have to keep her alive. Because yes, if I go down the voice route, it kills her. It's a Wendigo pretending to be Jess.
Oh my
God, I am so glad to see you.
Glad you're safe.
Then why did you leave her? Say, oh, I'm glad you're okay. You shouldn't have left if you wanted to make sure she was okay.
Look there.
Wow, great.
The ladder's toast. We're not
Wow,
gonna make it
great.
up there.
No, I think I can. I think I can do it. It's like a rock wall.
I'm
Do
gonna
you go
keep
rock
going.
climbing just in your free
Head back to
time?
the lodge. I've got to get Mike.
Good luck.
Honestly, love, I would just, you know, not. Wait. Is this Jess? Or who is it? Because they hate her too. Honestly, yeah. I feel like at this point, especially even Chris, who was the only one who seemed to like her, has now gone, do you know what? I had to kill my best friend because of you. Fuck you. It's just like, listen, we all live on the hate Ashley team. If you don't, that's going to be what the... Josh! Josh deserved better than this. Josh deserved adequate mental health support. I said what I said. Let's leap. Why not? Circle. Square. God, she moves quick, doesn't she? Triangle. Circle! Climb to outcrop. Circle. Triangle. Climb round. I'm just going to climb round. I don't think there's a timing element of this. Mike's a big boy. He can look after himself to an extent. And she still did a jump anyway, even when I climbed to the ledge.
I beat you. I fucking beat you.
You beat who? What did you beat, Sam? Like, what? I know, right? He fell from such a height and they're just like, yeah, this is fine. And it's like, I don't think it is. No, I didn't want to... Oh! I didn't realise this was a drop-down bit. I thought... Can I not climb back up? Oh, I thought it was a shiny thing. I should have waited and checked. I missed a shiny. We're going to have to purely work essentially on my gut instincts because we haven't found any further totem. My joints would be aching. I know, right? I'd be like, that's it. Just leave me here to die. I'm never moving again. Death sounds less painful than this, you know?
Well?
Sam, you know that there are fucking Wendigo here. Shut the fuck up. I love you. But no. So far, Sam has been one of the only fully morally sound people. And I must say, the only reason that Chris wasn't as morally sound was because a Wendigo ghost, aka a Wendigo must have died or something and coming after me, trying to possess me. Yeah, use the shovel, love.
That's right. Come on, girl, you could do it.
I believe in you. Girl power. There's gonna be one behind her. Nope, there wasn't one behind her. Ha 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 ha. You're loving the black clipping? Thank you so much. Technically, it's a very, very dark purple, but with the exposure on this camera, it just looks black. But yeah, thank you very much. You know, I love a bold lip. People are like, oh, you want to go eyes or lips? Both. Why not both? They say less is more. I say more is more. Wendigo attack? No Wendigo attack. Ha 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 ha. I'm surviving the things. I'm doing the stuffs. Secrets?
Which way?
I've just picked a way, to be honest, Sam. Sorry. And people, like, you know, when they're like, oh, do you want to go for... You know when, like, you were younger and there would always be, like, Trini and Susanna, that was just the most toxic show to exist, essentially. Actually, there were lots of toxic ones, but they'd be like, oh, well, you can either show, like, this area or your legs, and I'm like, what if I want to just do what I fucking like? What if I want to wear and do what I like and just do the things? She's kept the shovel for a reason. The shovel, I'm going to have to use it as a weapon, I feel like. It's good to know Jess is alive, though, you know? I'm happy about that.
Holy shit!
Ah! They found me.
Shit!
What did you think, Sam? There weren't going to be any? Really? Hun, come on. Lift that off. Lift that off. Come on, get faster. Be faster. I'm doing the things. Do it quicker. Hun, you don't need to easily place that down. Throw it to the fucking side. You're being chased and hunted by Wendigo. Hit it in the face! Hit it again, bitch! Take that, you fucker! Shoot the barrels, Mike! Come on, shoot it with fire! Make it burn, baby! Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno! Burn, baby, burn! Burn them all down! Amazing. And there's another freed spirit, because that's another one we've killed. I wish I knew how to make up this. I watched YouTube stuff. I guessed. I just essentially played around and made guesses. I don't know that any of it really suits me. I just do things that... Also, some people are like, oh, that really doesn't suit you. And I'm like, I don't care. I like and enjoy it. So I'm going to have fun. Why not? You know? He's giving up the gun so that he can block the door. I mean, you know, fight versus flight.
Let's find a way down to where this fucker lives.
Why do you want to go down to where it lives? Aha. So... that, as it jumped to the previously seen, seems to be the end of that chapter. Winged Eyeliner suits you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I think I'm actually going to leave it there for today, guys. Because I don't know how much longer is left, but I feel like if I keep going, there won't be enough left for it to be like a full stream's worth. It's just going to be like 5 minutes. And black is definitely your colour. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I do genuinely love black. My wardrobe is pretty much entirely black, to be honest. I don't care what suits me. I want to paint myself pretty colours. Exactly. Thank you so much. These lashes, it's the first time I've tried out these lashes. They are amazing. They are like over an inch long. They're hella big. You can't see, but I'll put a photo like either in the Discord or on Instagram or something. Which the links are, there's a socials command or a Discord command if you'd like to join either or see either, so that I can show them off to their fullest flutteriest extent. Sorry, trying to flutter my eyelashes, failing miserably. But in the meantime, I'm going to get us some music so that we can have a little chat on our way out. And if I take down the capture audio and bring up the desktop audio, it's like I know what I'm doing almost. Who would have thought? But yeah, I hope that this has been an okay game. Let's also bring up this screen instead. Okay game, I hope this has been an okay stream. I've had a great time. This has been very fun for me. Thank you so much for being here. Tamsin as well, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. And also just being lovely in the chat. You immediately were like offering Sky help and support and saying nice things to me about how my eyeliner looks good. Oh my days. Thank you. But it's genuinely been very fun. A much longer stream than we usually do, because I usually stream after work, but I've had a great time. I hope it's been okay for you guys. As ever, I hope that you have a lovely rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be. Please look after yourself. Please remember to drink some water, take your meds, eat some food, talk to people, and I hope you have a wonderful amount of time until I next get to see you again. And with that, I'll give you kisses.